Hello everybody, and welcome! Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. Happy Friday. My name is Ristretto, and if it's anyone's first time here, then welcome in to watch some Monster Hunter. If anyone's coming back to the stream, then welcome back. Thanks! Tonight we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter Rise, continuing to de-rust in this game and kind of enjoy ourselves. I've been having a lot of fun playing this game, so yeah, that's what we're going to get up to. Tomorrow night we're going to be having a multiplayer night, I think. I might be a little bit late getting on because I'm going to be out of town for a little bit, but I'm going to be coming back for multiplayer tomorrow night at some point. It should be a good time. If you want to play some multiplayer, feel free and pull through. I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys some beans and say hello to y'all, and then we'll go ahead and get into things here. So, welcome C4 Dwarf. Yeah, happy Friday. Rat Jam to you too. Welcome, Fred. What's your favorite Monster Hunter game? I don't necessarily have a favorite one because the things that I like about, like, some of the ones that really are really dear to me are different. Where, like, the one that probably, like, impressed upon me the most is probably Monster Hunter Free Me Night, even though it wasn't my first one. And the one that I've spent the most time in and like really think is one of the most balanced entries is For You. So I don't know, I have different things I really enjoy about each of them. So I don't have a straight favorite. Welcome Arbok. Welcome Horfox or Civ. It's good to see you. Sorry GU randos were irritating you. People on the internet are, they're something sometimes. Hi Curse Blessing. Free Me Night, Stinky. Dude, last night we played even stinkier. We played the original Monster Hunter for the PlayStation 2 last night. It was really fun. I got to join Sheikah VT and Mosaic Alkali and Violet Return, and we played some original Monster Hunter on the PS2 together. It was really fun. I don't know how often I'll get to do that, but I enjoyed myself. It was a different kind of stream. I'm not used to having like 3 other people talking on the stream with me, but it was a good time. I had some it was just cozy, and I hope it was fun to watch too. It was neat to see what multiplayer in the very original game was like. So I had a good time. We'll probably do that again sometime. I don't know how often, but sometime. Want to like that one so bad? I don't like it as much when I wasn't playing with other people, if that means anything, C4 Dwarf. If you can get together with somebody who you know who's like vaguely interested, I would recommend it. It was a lot more fun with other people. Yeah. It felt like a lot. I don't know. I'll talk a little bit more about it when we're not doing an intro, but it's a weird thing to say. I'll talk a little bit more about it in a bit, but there are some things about that game that make sense a little bit more in multiplayer, I think. It was cool. Marget Dead, nice, Vio. I hope you have fun in Elden Ring tonight. I think Vio and a friend are trying out the seamless multiplayer mod for Elden Ring, which is pretty cool. Welcome Arian Silver and B Stew. Welcome Churrito. Welcome IRB Goodja and Bread. If I missed anybody, I didn't mean to. My voice is calming. Thanks. I don't know. It still kind of wilds me out that people want to be here and listen to me talk. Hi Fitzloric. Welcome, welcome. All right, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna play some Monster Hunter Rise. We were listening to an orchestra concert, which I'm gonna go ahead and kind of just fade on out here. Thank you, orchestra concert, and we're gonna go ahead and jump on into the game. I wanted to listen to like the intro music, the title screen music a little bit tonight because the title screens are really pretty in this game, and I hadn't looked at them in a while. Arian Silver asked how I fall asleep after drinking coffee every night. It's because I don't know, I've had like 2 coffees a day every day for quite a few years now, to the point where the caffeine itself, I don't know, it makes me a little more like, if I'm really dragging, if I'm feeling really tired out, it can give me a little bit of a boost, but it doesn't really affect me super duper hard. So I don't know. Plus I'm going to go to bed in 5 hours from now. I'm not going to go to bed like right after having the coffee. 5 hours is like enough time for the caffeine to kind of wear off. So I don't know. It's not too bad. May I do a quick TLDR of Switch Skill thoughts? Got too lazy trying to find the part in the VODs. When you say Switch Skill thoughts, do you mean like the new ones? Like the ones they announced for Sunbreak? Monster Hunter 1 is interesting since 99% of the monsters have either the same raptor or wyvern skeleton and mostly the same moves. Yeah, it is pretty interesting. Alright, I want to hear this music for a minute because this title screen's really pretty. Yeah. Yeah, Civ, are you referencing the new Switch skills? I don't have a load of thoughts on each one. I watched the videos as they came out, and I think they look neat, but I don't have any overarching thoughts like, I can't believe they did this for this weapon, or I can't believe this weapon didn't get whatever. Like, I don't know. It's something where it's kind of hard to know what to make of anything before the games actually come out, right? I feel like it's something where you gotta wait and see. The ones that looked really cool to me, the ones I'm like really looking forward to trying myself, are probably the new combo moves for the greatsword, where you actually get to do a little bit of combo greatsword. I'm looking forward to the dual blades like aerial drill thing because I really like dual blades in this game, and so I'll look forward to playing around with that. I'm looking forward to the big switch axe counter because it looks cool and it might let you use power file. That's kind of it. I mean, like, everything else looks okay to me. It's not like I thought any of them looked like really boring. I guess the one thing I didn't think looked all that interesting was the sword and shield oils one. I was like, oh boy, I get to apply a wire bug to my sword if I want more damage. That's very interesting. And then you have like great sword over here with like combo great sword, or like, I don't know, there's lots of options for some of the other weapons, and this one's just like, oh, I get to put more damage on my sword. There's gonna be other stuff, I'm sure, for sword and shield. I'm not decreeing that sword and shield is dead or anything. I don't know. I'm looking forward mainly to the great sword and the dual blades and the switch axe. That's all. I'll have more thoughts when I play them, I guess. Is this PC or Switch? I'm playing on the Switch tonight. Tomorrow we're going to be doing a multiplayer night, and I think I'm going to do like a Switch hub for the first half of the night and a PC hub for the second half of the night, which should be interesting. I've never done that before. The main thing I'm looking forward to in Sunbreak is just the monster patterns and everything. I mean, I think the things that I liked the most about Rise in general were how fast some of the monster patterns are, and that if you didn't overpower them completely with like if you didn't bring like the strongest damage skills, and you weren't like totally on top of like optimally using your switch skills or your Silkbind arts like as much as you possibly could, the monsters really are they can be kind of tough. They can be pretty mean. So I don't know. All good Switch Ledge. Yeah, all good. I'm looking forward to seeing what the new master rank patterns are for monsters, and I'm looking forward to seeing the new maps, and I'm looking forward to seeing all the new gear and armor, because that was some of my favorite stuff about this game, where like I really liked the gameplay of the game in general, but my favorite parts were definitely like how complex some of the monsters' movesets are, and how pretty the maps are for a Switch game, and just like how cool it is to run around them. And I don't know, I liked collecting a lot of gear. Why am I now Ristretto Rambles and not Chronicles? The Chronicles was something I kind of just added on there because I couldn't just be only Ristretto. I never really felt like super duper strongly about the Chronicles part. And I like the alliteration of rambles, and I feel like I kind of ramble my way through the games where I go real slowly and I go off on lots of different side tangents and everything, so I like the new name. I think people have had mixed reception to the name. Hoping Devil Joe comes back as an invader. That'd be cool. Sorry if it's a dumb question. It's not a dumb question. You're allowed to ask. You're all good. Okay, so this week we've been playing a good bit of Rise, actually. You like it? Just asking? Oh, you're all good. No worries, Squid Sludge. You're totally allowed to ask. Yeah, we've been playing a good chunk of Rise this week. We didn't really like... Okay, so we have a big wish list that we call the list here, right? We have a bunch of stuff on this wish list. A lot of it's like Teostra and Narwa and Almudron and like a bunch of different stuff, right? We haven't really collected that much of it. Like that hasn't been the main goal. We've been fighting some of the monsters on the list so that we could try and get some of the materials, but the main goal has just been to de-rust with the weapons. And so far, I think I've played a bit of Greatsword, a bit of Longsword. I don't think I've played Sword and Shield this week. I've played a little bit of Dual Blades. I've played some Gun Lance and some Lance. We played some Hammer. I haven't played Hunting Horn. I have played Charge Blade. I have not played Switch Axe. I have not played Insect Glaive. I haven't played Heavy Bowgun. We've played a little bit of Light Bowgun and Bow. I think we're going to start off with Sword and Shield because it's been a little bit for me since I've played Sword and Shield. It's usually my favorite across the series, but it's really strong in this game, and I ended up liking Dual Blades a little better. Okay, let's see here. I don't know what we're going to hunt with it, but let's go to the training area first. Something I've been enjoying doing this week is sitting there and going through all the different switch skills and remembering how the button inputs work and what they do. I don't know, Two Arm Man. We'll see. I don't know. I still haven't decided. I was talking about it with Annie over dinner tonight. Legitimately, I was like, I don't know what game I want to play. She advised me not to play it, but I don't know. I kind of want to play it. I don't want to because people get all worked up about silly things around Monster Hunter releases. Whether it's like, I thought there should have been like 3 monsters in this update and there were 4. Or like, I thought there were going to be like 3 monsters in this update and there were only 2. This game sucks. Like, just, I don't know. People get worked up. And it can be a little bit, I don't know. It can be a little bit deafening sometimes. And I also just, I don't know. I like when the games are complete. I don't necessarily like coming back and playing a bunch of title updates. So I thought about just playing the game later on in the year. But I think the majority of the reasons I was convincing myself not to play were mainly just like dealing with sort of the internet at large and the hype cycle around video games and stuff. So I don't know if that's a good reason to play or not play a game. We'll see. Okay, I need to remind myself of Sword and Shield stuff, how this stuff works. So this is what you start off with. I know this stuff pretty well. You have the hard basher combo and the advancing slash and the windmill. The advancing slash is just your unsheath. You do that. You dash forwards. I really wish that one of the switch skills they had was the leaping slash from first through third gen. In the older games, you like jumped through the air and it had a nice little angle where even if you were Sword and Shield, you could like get a few hits in on something that was tall up above your head. Oh well. Hard basher is gonna look kind of silly on this, isn't it? I'm just gonna be smacking it with my fist. That's kind of metal, to be honest. I actually never realized that about this Sword and Shield, is because there's no actual shield. You're just freaking slapping them. That's pretty sick. The hard basher really does pretty decent KO in this game. And it doesn't use sharpness either. Ninja sword's the same way. That's kind of funny. I really like the fan Sword and Shield. I think it's a cool one. Let's see. And then what do we have? We have windmill. We have windmill, which this is pretty self-explanatory. A bunch of multi-hits, eat your sharpness, but it has a bunch of several seconds of invulnerability, which is nice. Ham tried the horn change online. Looks like no problem. So I guess you can commit the horn change to the repo. That's really pretty cool, Inkog. Do you feel good about it? It looks really cool. I have no idea how like hunting horn diehards will take it. That's all. Hey Fog, you like the change? I do too. I think it feels like second gen hunting horn should have had that. That's because you like frontier horn. That's just because you, well, I was gonna say that's because you like playing fun weapons, but second gen hunting horn as is fun. It's just tough to play songs, which I don't know. It feels counterintuitive. Okay, and then the other one, this move's cool. Falling Shadow is cool. Why would you ever do just the X jumping slash? I don't know. Okay, and then something our friend Maestro Nox showed us is that if, let's say you don't actually want to jump off this thing's head, you want to attack the head instead, you can kind of miss it and dive down and then be right into position to start attacking. You could do it even closer than that if you were like good at the game. Oh, I'm not good at the game. That's okay. Maybe if I stop myself short. Nope. Yeah, like this. There you go. Something like that where you don't actually jump off the head, you just use it as a repositioning tool with some damage. I feel like at that point I would just sheath and use a wire bug, but I don't know. Sword and Shield sheath so quickly, but I guess, I mean, it's not going to be that different. I don't know, whatever, it's still cool tech. Let's check out some of the other switch skills. Okay, so some of the other ones, we've got the drill slash combo and sliding slash and Metsu Shoryugeki. Okay, so drill slash is pretty cool. Rather than your shield bash, you get like a neat stab and a multi-hit thrust there. I know all these pretty much by heart, but it's still good to kind of play around with some of them. The advancing, the sliding slash is something I'm not used to. It covers sort of the same amount of ground, but I don't know, it feels weird to me. And if you hit them, I guess. Is it if you hit them with it? Oh, if you hit them with it, you jump up in the air and you can go and do a falling bash. It's interesting. There are a couple different switch skills in this game that kind of add some aerial-like functionality back into the game. Is there any way to manually jump out of that? Yeah, okay, so if you press A while you're doing it, you jump up into the air on your own, even if you don't hit them. So let's say we're further away. We could extend it and still hit that. That's cool. That feels pretty versatile, honestly. Except if you don't wanna, if you do not want to, if you don't wanna jump up in the air, if you hit them. It's only if you hit them in the middle part of it, or like the beginning part of that slash too. That's actually a pretty versatile move. Because if you hit them with the end there, it doesn't pop you up. How'd you do the jump by yourself? If you're doing the sliding slash and you press A, you'll do a jumping rising slash. Your only options out of that is just a downward slash. It doesn't let you do the shield bash or the stab down. Use the slide mostly. It seems cool because there's different options. I kind of dig it. Especially because you can always roll if you want to just go straight into a combo. So it's like, having this move on deck, honestly, might not be the worst thing in the world. Could work with affinity sliding too. Yeah, it could. I tried it out like once when the game first came out, and I was like, that doesn't feel like the Sword and Shield I'm used to. Bah! I never used it again. But that's actually pretty cool. It feels like you'd have to be really specific with your spacing, because if you didn't want to pop up, you kind of have to space it like that. Because if you're too close, you're just going to do that little pop-up. But that might be the safest way to get a ton of falling bashes. Granted, I feel like the shield basher combo, if you have the hard basher combo instead, would be even better for that. But I guess like this, you could do a bunch of falling bashers and still have drill slash. Huh. That's kind of a nice alternative, honestly, if you wanted to be able to get in a bunch of KO damage without doing the hard basher combo. That's kind of fun. Hard basher always felt like a little weird to me too in this game. Kept really strong. Definitely use it to slide under tails and legs a lot. That's interesting. I'll try it out. I feel like I slept on it. Yeah, I feel like I slept on it. That's cool. All right, and then the last thing, of course, everybody's favorite. Everybody's favorite. Metsu Shoryugeki. Which needs no explanation. That's actually pretty cool. I'm gonna try out that sliding slash. That's pretty neat. That's something I've been a little bit surprised by, is some of the things I just didn't try out when Rise first came out. Really pretty fun. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna go hunt a Nargacuga and a Magnum Malo with Sword and Shield, because those are two monsters that I need, and that should make for a pretty good warm-up. Ooh. We made the Thunderbolt sword. I wonder if we could upgrade that. Love Metsu, but you tend to use Windmill more. Metsu is so strong. I genuinely like Sword and Shield a lot. It's one of my favorite weapons across the whole series. It's like my comfort pick, but it's so strong in this game because you have the back hop iframes, you have the Metsu counter, you have a new guard point on Sword and Shield itself, you have crazy KO output from Hard Basher, you have just like it's really a strong weapon in this game. And I don't know, the monster was just always on the ground rolling around on the floor, and it's like, man, it felt like a little too much damage to me. So I kind of get it. It's just really fun, but yeah, it's really strong, isn't it? Maybe it is because you always try and play off meta, you've always done it. It's kind of fun to just have fun doing your own thing, isn't it? I think so. All right, so this is 196 with a good chunk of blue and 35 thunder. I think the Zenogre Sword and Shield is like strictly better for thunder, it looks like. Yeah, higher raw, slots, maybe a little less blue. 27 thunder though. Pretty comparable, honestly. the strongest KO move in the game by more than 2 times. We should probably stop using it. Oh man, that Kushala one's so cool. I'd forgotten that was in the game. Your brain is too small to understand Rise Sword and Shield. You can kind of just do whatever with Rise Sword and Shield, to be honest. Like, everything it's got is good, pretty much. Besides the built-in guard point. Let's see, do we have the materials to upgrade that Narwa Sword and Shield? I do, but it's my last Orb of Origin. We'll just go with the Zinogre Sword and Shield. Oops. Okay. Here's our set. It's a pretty strong set. It's a really strong set. Hello, Shao-Pon the Tempest. Also, welcome Precious Stones. If I missed saying hello to anybody, I didn't mean to. I hope you guys are doing well on this nice Friday night. What you like doing on Zinogre Sword and Shield is Silkbind boost. You can get it from the Bishten Sword and Shield before upgrading to Zin. Gotcha. Is the town music from Poke Village? How? What's the explanation for Rambles? Welcome, S Fox. Yeah, I saw you comment in the Discord. I think it was a day or two ago about that. I changed the name a couple weeks ago because I don't know. I only really had Chronicles on there because I couldn't have only Ristretto on its own. I was never like super duper partial to that part of the name. I know it had like a nice ring to it, but I like the name Rambles as well, where I feel like we kind of ramble our way through games and we go off on a lot of in-depth discussions about sometimes like really silly or really nitpicky weird things. So I feel like Rambles is kind of fitting. And I don't know, I think it sounds okay. So I hope it'll grow on, folks. Yeah, the town music is DLC. You can pay, I think it's $4 for 4 DLC tracks of music. They sell some Portable Third songs. They sell some piano songs, they sell some Old Village songs, and they sell some dance and some summer remix songs. Just felt like changing the name. I thought about it for a while. Chronicles didn't stick with me. I mean, of course it did. I mean, it's what I used for my username for like 3 years. So I don't know. I liked the name okay, but I had been thinking about switching it up to this for a little while, so I did. Okay. Let's go warm up and figure out this new sliding sword and shield thing. I think the ramp ups, Horfox was just talking about how you can ramp up certain weapons before upgrading them. I think that's a nice little hidden bit of like kind of, I don't know, intentionality with planning out your upgrades or your setup. It's kind of cool. Only bought the Rock remix. I wasn't super into the Rock mix, but to each their own. I'm kind of a whale for this game where like I didn't buy every piece of DLC, but I bought a lot of DLC for this game. Which like I don't even like DLC in games. I think it's kind of a bummer that they have them, but at the same time, I really like Monster Hunter. And I like a lot of the cute stuff that they were putting out. And I also just want to keep giving them money so they keep making more Monster Hunter. So I don't know. Okay, so I gotta get used to positioning a little differently with this, with that like slide, because it flows a little different. Ooh, and you do that little slash after that too. Interesting. Ugh. It's gotta be a crown. Large, you think so? It's pretty large, I guess. Dude, these Azuchi though. Wesley, thanks for the follow. I hope you're doing well tonight. It feels really weird to me positioning around with the slide. I'm gonna give it a fair shake, because I feel like I do like the fact that it's got so many different options out of it. Where like if we wanted to, we could do that real quick and get a low KO in. And miss. Ooh. Dude, he just barely got me with his teeth too. That was cool. I'm glad he reached me. Okay. I've been surprised by that leap a lot. We fought maybe 1 or 2 Nargas this week, and I think all of them have taken me a little bit aback with how far forward they come with that leap. Yeah, we'll try and cut the tail. I'm going to try and break his wing arms, too. We have thunder damage, and they're fairly weak to it. It really does just feel quite odd to me to have the slide as part of our movement. Mainly, I'm really used to the other one, but also it's kind of slow and it stops your momentum in a way that the other one doesn't. It's okay. We'll get used to it, I think. Hi, Jack. I hope you're doing well tonight. Two tail spikes. Ugh, that whiff feels bad. Oh, says that. That's okay. That was a little bit scary because that slide stopped us in our movement a bit. Oh. It is a little bit interesting playing this game the day after having played a good chunk of Monster Hunter 1 on screen. That game made a lot more sense playing multiplayer. One of the defining characteristics of the original release of that game is that there's only one box page. And not only that, but the things in the box stack with the same stacks that they would in your inventory. So if you have like a little square of honey in your box in Monster Hunter 1, it can only be 10 honey. You can't have 99 of it or anything like that. So it's really brutal. And something that made a lot of sense in multiplayer is that you're able to give each other a lot of items. So we did a couple Genprei hunts last night because I was trying to make the Genprei sword and shield. And the other people in my group didn't really need gunprey parts, and they were able to kind of pitch in and help me by giving me some of the little prey materials and stuff like that. Because they didn't want them cluttering up their box. They were going to sell them otherwise. And that sort of teamwork and giving items to one another made a lot of sense when combined with the small box, and it was kind of cool. On your own, that would not have been a feature of that game. Remember doing something similar to that in Try, trading wyvern claws to a friend to help them craft a greatsword? It's cool. Yeah. I think the original Monster Hunter was one of a couple different games that were like kind of, I don't know if bankrolled is the right term, but specifically designed to take advantage of the online PS2 stuff. Hi Uchi, welcome. Think you'll hop back into this game? It's pretty fun. I'm having fun kind of screwing around with options that I might not have in the past. I'm trying out this weird slidey sword and shield thing. But it definitely felt like it. Yeah, playing last night, it definitely felt like that game was designed to be played with 4 players. And like, in a way that newer Monster Hunters are kind of equally viable solo or multiplayer, where that one felt like it was good to play with friends. Let's get out of here. Hi, Barthas. PS2 MH attacks on the right stick. Yup. We did a bit of that last night. Hit that Gajau and got launched up into the air. That's funky. I really want these cut wings. I think I'm probably hitting the wrong portion of them, like hitting the paws right now. Luke Roberts Falks, thanks for the follow. I don't know why our overlay isn't working. I checked before the stream and it was working just fine. I'll have to play around with that a bit more. Stream Elements has been weird recently. Who gave me the permit to slide all over the place? I did. We went into the training room and we went, huh, this slide is weird, but that slide has like 3 or 4 different options of things you can do with it. That's kind of cool. I'm not used to it, but I feel like if you did get used to it, it'd be kind of versatile. Whoop. Oh, hello, Magnamalo. What's it replacing? Your regular advancing slash. So you only have your normal unsheath. Hi, Skyzer. Okay, he's leaving. Cool. Essentially, so how it works is that if you're close to the monster and you hit them with the first part of this move, you pop up in the air and you can do a little falling bash real quick. If you're further away from them and it gets to this little end slash, it doesn't pop you up in the air. Or if you're doing it, you can press A and you'll jump in the air and you can do a little slash like that. So you can cover a bit of ground and hit up in the air a little bit. It's kind of cool. So you've got like several options there. Did they go to the same place? They did. That's neat. Yeah, I don't think I realized it had several options like that before. So what I like about it is that like it still covers ground. So if you needed to, you can cover ground with it. But you can also just cover ground with Sword and Shield by like rolling. And you can also unsheath by like guard rolling really easily, right? It's not like that big of a deal. It's just kind of changing your muscle memory. But then what you do is if you needed a quick way to get KOs, you could always like do the little pop up in the air with it and then do the falling bash. So you wouldn't have to have hard basher. You could still have drill slash, right? Now I'm sure that this little pop-up into Falling Bash doesn't do anywhere near as much KO as spamming Hard Basher does, but that's okay. It's neat to have the option. So if we want to, we can pop up in the air and, well, miss his head. You can also use your wire bug. You can do that too. That's true. I just thought it seems interesting to me. The thing I don't like is, like, I think a lot of the time I don't mean to automatically pop up with it, and I need to get used to not advancing like that. I need to get used to just rolling in instead. Somebody said that they do slide underneath monsters' legs and tails and stuff. There we go. There's the cut wing. I've been trying to do that the whole time. Do I think we'll get a Nargacuga variant in Sunbreak? I don't know if I think it's likely, but I would really enjoy it if there was one. Whoops. Oh no, Haru. Oh, an Apex Narga, you think, Gucci? That'd be cool. I'd be down for an Apex Narga. Okay, there's the other cut wing. Let's go for the tail. Too early. The thing with the slide is that Falling Shadow does its job way better. If you're further away, yeah. And if you feel like using a bunch of wire bugs. But you're right. Sword and Shield already has enough options to do all those things. Do KO, do cutting, yeah. It does. I just think it's kind of cool. I don't know. I definitely just chucked it in the bin when we first played this game, where like I tried it and it was different. I was like, nah, bad. Definitely not used to it though. Oh, he's dead. Sorry. Isn't there Garuga? Man, there's a lot. Man, that makes me want to play GU. GU sounds sick. I have no idea what game I'm going to play, you guys. I have absolutely no idea. I've been playing a lot of different Monster Hunter games recently in an effort to try and decide like what kind of Monster Hunter I feel like playing. All it has convinced me of, or helped me settle, is that like Monster Hunter is fun. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with myself. Yeah, Malfestio in this game would be really cool. I refuse. You can't make me wire bug. He can cart me though. Wirebug or die? It's not wirebug or die, it's wirebug or submit to RNG and maybe die. Leave for a second and an Narga hunt becomes a Magnamalo death. It's a quest with both of them. I need materials from both of them. Stop. Yeah, he sure does like his pins, doesn't he? Weird interaction with the tree. It wasn't a tree. I put down one of the little flame blobs for him to fall into. Yep. When you have Flame Blight on, if you wire bug yourself, you'll leave it on the ground, and if he hits it one time during the hunt, he'll fall over like that. It's kind of weird. It only happens once in a hunt, and it just seems like a weird arbitrary like thing where you can get it down. Useless use of that. That's okay. Oh, you meant my own character. I gotcha. I thought you meant. I thought you thought that Magnamalo ran into that tree there. You can do it multiple times, but he builds up resistance. You'd have to like have multiple people coordinating on it, wouldn't you? Because like you yourself wouldn't be able to like. I mean, I guess you. Huh. I was gonna say I couldn't imagine getting hit multiple times by the Fire Blight moves or the Hellblight moves, whatever it's called, Blast Blight. You know, the thing, the purple fire thing. I can't imagine getting hit by that multiple times in a row in order to like lay down multiple of those and proc it a second time. Just the threshold goes up. Yeah, I've never seen it happen more than once in a quest, but I'm sure it is. You can also apply it to yourself if you're wearing his armor. Yeah, I've never actually played around with that skill. I'm not sure how it works. The Hellfire, that's what it's called. Hellfire Cloak. Never played around with it. Ouch. Oh, that was supposed to go off down that hallway. Oh well, that's okay. Oh dear. You want to leave now? Nope, he's not leaving now. Yeah, that little slide is weird. I want to try and get used to it because it's kind of interesting. That's tough. Yeah, tripled. That's too bad. Of course it was the pin. I didn't think that the second part of that move would scoop me up like it still did. Pro Sword and Shield gameplay, hell yeah. There lies the pro. Looking forward to me trying to play Valor, Sword and Shield, and GU. Anything that like switches up the Sword and Shield's moveset in a big way is going to be pretty funky for me to get used to. I'm so used to regular Sword and Shield. You're all good, Flowy. You're all good. Welcome. We're just screwing around. I don't know. Did we get any Narga Medulas there? I don't think we did. Yeah, let's run it back. We'll run it back. It feels really, I feel very floundery. I feel like I'm floundering around with this different moveset for Sword and Shield, but that's okay. It's okay to learn. Thanks for the follow, Fitzloric. Ooh, insurance. Thank you, game. Perfect. You're gonna lie down, but you like your vibe and you play on PC too at times, so take a follow. Well, cheers. Yeah, we're gonna be on PC tomorrow for some multiplayer. We did a playthrough on PC in the spring, but so much of my like collected gear is on the Switch that I spend a lot of time playing here instead. Hope to see you again too. Thanks for talking about some of the gameplay stuff. It was nice to talk with you about the slide. Oh yeah, you're right, Shadow upon the Tempest. I've seen clips of Valor, Sword and Shield. I haven't played much Valor. Like I haven't played anything Valor except for Valor Gunlance a tiny bit. A tiny bit. Okay. This time we're gonna do Magdamalo first. We'll change it up. The other times I've done this quest, I've done Nargacuga first, but we'll do Magdamalo first this time. Almost have low rank on PC, so you can play. If you were doing low rank stuff, I'd drop down to some low rank gear. Other people might take some convincing, but I would. You and me, Flo, we would go on our own quest. We'd say, screw you guys and your high rank meta sets. Maybe we wouldn't do that. Maybe we would just do some low rank quests. Yeah, that's definitely one of the things I'm looking forward to the most so far, Dragon on Fire. I think it'll be interesting to see, like, there's going to be a host of changes that they haven't talked about yet. And, like, I'm not talking about, like, oh, man, they rebalanced the whole game. Everything's perfect now. But, like, there'll probably be some changes to how the rides work and how the monsters interact around the map in one way or another. At least I would expect there'll be at least a little bit of a difference. If there's not, that would make sense, too. They're not making, so they haven't really talked about making a ton of changes to Wyvern rides or how they work or anything like that. But it'll be interesting to see the little things that change. Oh, there was gonna be a back up there. I did it too early. Or too late, rather. Very weird. You can't get me up here. Ha ha ha. You were fine, I'm going home then. He holds his tail so high. Oh, that whiff feels bad. No, thank you. No, thank you on that pin, thanks. Watching me flounder around has convinced you to try it? Cool! I hope you have fun floundering around if you try it out. Just know that if you want to, there is nearly infinite KO at your fingertips. As well as pretty good status output. And just raw too, but nearly infinite KO at your fingertips. Whenever you played Sword and Shield and Iceborne, just spam the uppercut and the perfect rush. Those were some of the strongest moves, yeah. This game has a lot of variety for Sword and Shield. Alright, that roar is a bit of a weird one. I'll take a look at your spreadsheet in a second. Precious stones. If I can find it. Oh no, he got me again. Is he gonna kill me? No, I'm gonna be okay. Please no kill. Oh, jeez. Please no kill. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do, but that's okay. We take those. Really? Again? Whoop. That's not where you want to be. Whoops. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Let me see the spreadsheet of all the... Oh my goodness, you weren't joking. It's an actual... An actual spreadsheet. Advised non-Dragonheart build. Beats Dragonheart Raw. As an actual spreadsheet. Hi, Dark Oracle. Yeah, oops. All good. We're here to learn. Right now we're learning a funky Sword and Shield, or a funky way to play Sword and Shield, I guess you could say. I don't know if I'll stick with it, because it is a little funky, but it's kind of fun to play around with it. He wasn't even aiming for me. I was expecting him to hit that. He hit the flame ball after we died. And he fell over. I was expecting him to clip it in midair. Well, that's a bummer. It's not how I thought that was going to go. Hi, Haru. Yep, that's not how I thought that was going to go. Well, thankfully, Fish, nobody here but you is saying that right now. We're just here to have fun. Good night, Haru. I'm just here to enjoy me some Rise. He has a cool sound effect to him. Hi. Baines is coming in with a raid. Welcome, folks. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Behringer. Oh no, we're dead. We're not dead. Cool. They were playing 4U. Nice. How was your 4U stream, Baines? How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. We're trying to de-rust on this game. Did some Zinogre TA wiki runs? That's cool. What weapon were you using? I didn't know his arm was a hitbox there. Man, we're getting trounced by this guy. The one and only Switch Axe Pog. That's cool. For you, Switch Axe is sick. Yeah, I don't know if I can do it, man. I don't know if I can get used to this slide thing. This is really bad. I'm trying out the little slidey thing, but it just makes Sword and Shield feel so weird. Hi, Hyper Ray. Okay, Magnamall is coming down this way. This is widely considered one of the worst switch skills in the game. I think it's neat. I think if you got used to it, Fish, you could genuinely be quite competent with it and be able to get some interesting results out of it. I'm just not used to it, so it's messing up how I move around a lot. Kushala switch axe, nice. I forget what animal it's fashioned after that one. Oh, I did a bad thing there. Hi, Quill. How's it going? Which switch skill? The slide. This Sword and Shield slide, which I found out has like 3 or 4 different options you can do out of it, which is cool. It's just weird. It messes with Sword and Shield's flow a little bit, and it's definitely throwing me off a bit. It's a bat scythe? Thanks. I couldn't remember. You love that one? I'm not used to it, but it's kind of cool. I had no idea. Uh-oh. That's not how you want to use it, though. Ugh. I keep bouncing up in the air and just being stuck there. Hella iframes though? Wait, does it have iframes? I didn't know about that. I tried to do it there. Is it like an aerial vault where you have iframes when you jump off the thing? That's cool. Wow, look at those iframes. Oh, so you do. That's cool. Huh. Oh, well, they're a little tight, though. Well, that's interesting. Oh gosh, I was gonna try and jump off him at that exact moment. It did not work out. That's interesting though, that has iframes. We're gonna have to play around with that in the training room because I had no idea that there were any in there. hey, he's dead. Wow. I think we carded 3 times to him. It's a good thing we had... No, we only carded twice. No, we did. I think we had insurance, and so the first card didn't count. Yeah, I think we had insurance on this quest. That was pretty tough. Definitely not what I'm used to. I think I must use advancing slash as part of like how I position and combo like a lot. Well, I wish you luck on your 24-hour stream. I've never done one of those. Stay healthy. Oh dear. Oh, that bite is so small. I wonder if this is something where if I stuck with this and learned to deal with this slide, it would screw with my muscle memory for regular Sword and Shield play. That was so sad. So the your back hop with the switch skill leads right into the slide. So unless you do the back hop where you cancel into the little rising thrust or rising slash, you'll bounce off the monster a lot of the time and get caught by anything else they might do after a back hop, which is a little spooky. Dead. Aw, we got tripled by Narga. Rip. I'm pretty sure still no orb for Magnamalo there. It's kind of scary having that sort of a move that pops you up be such a prominent part of your inputs for a weapon. Pretty scary. Where all of a sudden part of your like regular neutral movement can get you into a really bad position where you're stuck floating in midair in front of the monster. That does have quite a bit of iframes. Not that many iframes though. I input it. It must be a little further into the move then. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. Huh. Maybe I'm not hitting the foot. Ah, I think maybe I'm not hitting the foot to pop up. If it's like an aerial vault, you gotta pop up. And when you pop up, that's the part that has the iframes. So I wasn't hitting the foot there, and that's probably why. Yeah, so if I make sure I actually contact the leg there before it hits, the popping up part is what actually gives you the iframes, just like a vault. So like that. A little tricky though. You haven't killed the training Don Hot Pocket? Me neither. What happened there? I got tremored or something. Target the cat on top? Can you? Oh, that's how you kill this monster? I don't want to target the cat. The cat's just doing his job. He's doing a good job too. Look at him. He's trying so hard to stomp me. Finally got back on Free Midnight again. Killed Tigrex using only 2 potions. You started to get more aggressive in his rage modes. He's very fun. No, you're supposed to keep playing, but this has got to be around the 10th Tigrex. Gog, I respect you. I never did anything like that with Tigrex. I never got to the point where I was like friends with him and I was bullying him. It's very cool. Right now I'm getting bullied by Magnamalo and Nargacuga. Feels bad getting stumped out by this quest. I want to finish this quest with this weird janky sword and shield setup. Maybe we'll come back to it. Let's do something else first. Yeah, let's do something else. I do want to finish it though. Let's see. I think I want to do some Switch Axe next. What is our Switch Axe set like? Attack up 4, Crit Eye 3, Crit Boost 3, Wex 3, Stamina Thief 3, Speed Sharpening 3. It must be an Exhaust Axe. It is. It's the Tigrex one. Rapid Morph 3. Cool. Do I have an earlier Switch Axe set that I can use? No. No, I don't. Interesting. I thought I would have. Guess not. All right, well. In that case, let's do something like we could do Kushala and try and keep poison up on him the whole time. That sounds like fun. Do we have a poison axe? Right, the Rathian one. Free Midnight is just Tigrex for you right now? Like World was Behemoth for a bit? Props. Okay, before I go out and hunt something with this Switch Axe, like Kushala, I want to go ahead and brush up on the switch skills for Switch Axe in, how do you cancel a quest? There it is. I want to go ahead and brush up on the switch skills for it in the training area. We're going to try the Switch Axe, yeah, Floey. It's been a bit since I've played it in this game, but I really like it. It's very good. Okay, let's see here. So you have forward slash and forward overhead slash. Let's just compare those first. The forward slash is like what you're used to from other Switch Axe. And I distinctly remember the other one feeling like really cool. We doing Kushala? Yeah, we're going to do Kushala with it. So the forward slash is just this. It's just this little poke. But in this game, you can kind of just like morph when you want to do that same sort of forward poke. So I remember feeling really strongly that the other one was really good. I remember it being a lot bigger and chunkier feeling. Yeah, it moves you forward a lot more. I believe it goes straight into the double slash, which is also pretty hype. It's helpful to have an axe mode, an unsheathing attack even, that hits that high up. Dude. Switch Axe in this game, man. It's so cool in this game, dude. I gotta use that morph more often. Overhead into morphing into double slash into double slash. Yep. Actually, overhead, morphing. Nope. It just does one. It doesn't automatically go back into the double slash there. Or are you saying that I can do 2 double slashes? Nope. Doesn't look like I can. It's not like normally when you do the double slash and then you can do the double morph. It's just the single for whatever reason. Overhead, then press A twice. Overhead, morph, A. Overhead, morph, morph. And there's finishing discharge and compressed finishing discharge. These are interesting. So this is like the regular elemental discharge one with an explosion at the end. A finishing blow for the element discharge attack. Performs a thrust attack while fortifying elemental energy, ending with a massive explosion. If your amp gauge is full and the target is a large monster, the action becomes a zero-sum discharge finisher. You're all good, Precious Stones. You're all good. X after an elemental discharge, pressing multiple times increases the number of hits. By tilting L backwards, the move will fire off a quicker, simplified explosion. And then there's compressed finishing discharge, which is a finishing blow for the elemental discharge attack. Puts you into a knockback resistant stance and delivers a swift strike accompanied by an elemental explosion. The amp gauge has no effect on this action. That's really cool. I think I want to play with this one because I don't really like ZSD that much. I like the regular elemental discharge like a lot. Like the regular Switch Axe one is cool. You lock yourself in place for a while and you can kind of control if it explodes early or not. Like, I think it's pretty neat. This just seems even neater. All right, let's get used to it first. You do forward plus Y? Y is sheath, dude. Forward plus X, then R, overhead chop, equals, so morph double slash does a triple, and then a morph double slash. Yeah, it's a triple in the middle though, it's not a double. So it's like an overhead slash into a double, into a triple, into a double. But it's not 3 doubles. which is fine. It's still lots of multi-hits. It's just not a double into a double. That's all. Okay, hang on. We gotta get used to this. Boom. There's quite a wind-up on that. Just pick this up, so overwhelming, but I feel like you're using the bow wrong. It takes a little bit of time to kind of get used to everything, Whiskey Fox. I don't have a ton of, like, best practice tips for bow. I can play it a little bit, but it's definitely worthwhile if you haven't already to go on YouTube and try and find, like, a kind of chill, slow-paced guide. Stuff that's, like, all about, like, the maximum damage numbers is, like, nice, but you want to try and find something that kind of explains how the weapon works and kind of lets you follow along slowly. If anyone has suggestions for like a nice bow guide on YouTube, feel free and drop them. Okay, let me see if I can... Oh yeah. So once you actually get into the stance for the, like after the initial little burst of elemental discharge though, it's really good. No worries, Whiskey Fox. Yeah, you're good, Precious Stones. I figured. So like once you get past the little multi-hits, once you get to this part, then you're invincible. That's crazy. That's really cool. I want to use that more. That's hype. Femetta won't play it because of the animation cancel bug. Let me see if there's anybody out here. I'm going to look really quick and see if there's... How many tries? Bow guide. Let me see if there's anybody who I, like, kind of enjoy their videos. Femetta is also kind of... I don't know. They usually give high-level kind of stuff. Which is fine once you're ready for that. Like, they'll kind of give, like, a bunch of damage number breakdowns. It's nice stuff once you understand the moveset, but... I don't know. Something that's like kind of a slower paced guide that like the old Gaijin Hunter guides for 4th gen, where like it kind of teaches you all the different moves and mentions a little bit which ones are strong, but doesn't go too heavy into like numbers and everything. I don't see anybody just by searching myself who I like recognize their name and I know, aha, that's gonna be like a chill guide, which is a bummer. Don't mean to derail the stream by all means, but it's greatly appreciated. You'll try to YouTube it later. Yeah, that's my best tip is like when you find something you know you want to kind of get used to, like bow in your case, if you want to get used to bow, play a little bit of it in game, just enough to kind of see what the animations look like, and if you like how it seems like the weapon might play, and then like look it up online and try and follow along with like a nice slow guide and kind of understand, okay, these like that attack is this button and these attacks can kind of loop into each other, right? Or like just try and understand it, and then once you've understood it, probably jump back in the game, practice a little more, kind of figure it out a little bit more, and then maybe, I don't know, watch an example from somebody if you can. Not necessarily a speedrun. Speedruns are kind of specific, where like they might not always be like how you'd play the rest of the game, but try and find like an example to kind of watch along and be like, oh yeah, I was doing some of that, cool, I'm doing it right. Like just taking it slow like that is nice. It's kind of rough sometimes when you're not in the mood to like go and try and search everything out, but it's a good way to learn, I guess, is what I would say for that. Hey, Whiskey Fox, welcome. Did say some of the, and thank you for the follow. Say some keywords though, slow and chill. Most everything you've tried to research on involved high-pitched, fast-paced. Yeah, I don't know. People are super hype about like, dude, I just did all this crazy damage and I killed this monster super fast. And it's like, for me, I don't know. That's not realistic for the majority of gameplay, like the most of the time. Like even if you're a speedrunner, that's not how you're playing through the game. Like you might be playing through the game quickly, but that's like something where you like make an armor set and then you like drill the same matchup and you practice it and you learn setups and like all this stuff where it's like, that might not be stuff that you need to learn just to enjoy playing the game by yourself or enjoy playing the game with other people. Okay, then there's 2 other switch skills here. Right now we're refreshing ourselves on like how the switch axe works in this game. There's 2 different switch skills here. There's Invincible Gambit. I remember liking this one a lot, but Flying Wyvern's so cool. Gaijin Hunter should still have some guides for Rise. Did he? Did he do them? I don't think he did. He has impressions of bow. He has like an overall beginner's guide. take a look. You're seeing some weapon guides. If anybody has a chance to find one that's like chill and nice, feel free and drop it in the chat so we can get it over to Whiskey Fox. Like, looking for bow? Yeah, specifically for bow for Whiskey Fox there. Welcome, let's say. Bread and butter combos? Yeah. Okay, let's see what this switch skill is. Okay. So Invincible Gambit. I think that has like a bunch of super armor or something. Can you morph in the middle of it? No, but you can morph after it. I think it has a bunch of super armor. Yeah, it has a bunch of super armor built in. That's cool. But yeah, let's check out Flying Wyvern. The cool thing about Flying Wyvern is I know that folks would use, or Soaring Wyvern Blade, is that I know folks would use it after flying off after a ZSD to like go right back to where the monster is. Eric's is good for weapon guides. I don't think Eric's did them for Rise either. They have like, both Gaijin Hunter and Eric's have like impressions for bow, but they don't have full-on guides like they did for 4th gen. Fighting Cowboy guide looks in depth. If you think it looks like a good slow paced one, then feel free. Yeah, I saw that one too. I'm just trying to make sure, I don't know, I don't want to point them to something that's going to be like all about like, here's how you do the maximum damage in 2 seconds, or like, here's the only combo that matters. It's like, it's good to even if you're going to end up doing a bread and butter combo, it's good to understand the entire moveset of the weapon and how all the moves work. There's a special attack after Invincible Gambit if you press X, also back and X. I'll check it out before I switch over to Flying Wyvern then. Thanks. Okay. So after Invincible Gambit, the side slash? That's kind of cool. There's a back and X version. Oh, that's neat, huh? So I think what the back and X looks like is it looks like you can aim it. Yeah, you can. Oh, okay. So if you're mashing X in a direction, or is it just a direction? Oh, it's just a direction. Okay. So if you're holding a direction at the end of the Invincible Gambit, you can aim where that slash goes. That's cool. So I'm just like, I'm starting out by pressing forward and the wire bug input, and then at the end I'm holding left, and he turns left. Let's try the back and X input though. He does the slam, and then back and X. Ah, okay. He does the sweep, and then ends up facing the other way. Huh. That's kind of cool. Yep, the changing of the guard, Quill. Eric's has a bow guide based on the demo. Yeah. I feel like stuff that's based on the demo isn't super. I don't know. I wouldn't want to recommend that either because we didn't really know much about how the weapon would play at that point. It's tough finding the right guide, right, for somebody who's new to the game. Because I don't know, you really don't want to give them something that's like outdated, and you don't want to give them something that's just like way too focused on DPS. Here. By Short Devil, this is more chill. Okay, thanks. Yeah, Whiskey Fox, check out the link that that Bio just threw in the chat. Thank you for looking, I appreciate it. Yeah, I guess looking for ones that have like a longer runtime is probably a good idea too. We'll try and explain all the mechanics and you can kind of follow along. Thank you, Bio. I appreciate it. Okay. Do we have Flying Wyvern on now? We do. Soaring Wyvern Blade. That's really cool. Man, Switch X feels good. And then there's also Switch Charger, which is just like a nice reposition and a buff to charging your axe. That's just free. That's just nice. What a great place this weapon's in this game. Well, cheers, Whiskey Fox. Thanks. Thanks for hanging out. And I'm glad we were able to find something that'll hopefully be useful. Maybe we'll play some bow later. Right now, I want to fight Kushala Daora. feel like a lot of guides forget about new players. I mean, there's room for both, where like it's nice to have that high level stuff from folks like Famedo and others, where it's like they're really breaking down like if you want to be doing optimal DPS, this is what you want to be doing, and here's why based on some of the scaling, and like that's nice to know, but like that's not good for a new player at all. That's like overloading. All right, what do we need from Kushala? I'm sorry for being so slow paced here. A little bit scatterbrained. We need some Deora scale pluses. And is that it? Yeah, we just need Deora scale pluses. Okay. Target rewards, head break, body carve, drop material. Okay, so you just fight the Kushala. That's cool. All good, Wes. I'm pretty sure poison still affects Kushala because they give you poison knives in the box. I don't think it affects Chameleos or Teostra. Teo, you have to knock him out of his aura, and Chameleos, I think you have to break his head. I don't think I've fought that many Chameleos in this game. Don't believe they washed their paws. Maybe not. Alright, and then I think right now we have what? Drain? We want Venom, right? Poison attack, yeah. Okay. Chameleos is so fun. I feel like I fought him a handful of times, but not that many in this game. I didn't really fight any of the elders a whole lot. I fought more Valstrax than the trio. And I fought more serpents than Valstrax. I have yet to do a Chameleos since coming back to D-Rust, and I have yet to do a Valstrax since coming back to D-Rust. We'll have to do that at some point. Also, I guess I should have said, Whiskey Fox, if you have any other more general questions about the game, feel free and ask. I'm not like an encyclopedia at this game or like a master at any part of this game, but me or somebody in chat will probably be able to point you in the right direction. Oops. Appreciate the chill. Well, cheers. Oh, right into it. This might take me a minute to warm up too. That's okay though. We'll hopefully get it down. Oh, I missed my overhead chop. That feels bad. Bite, bite. Oh boy. Does Dragon Blight affect status buildup? I don't think so. It does? Okay. I knew it affected the element, but I've actually never asked. Negate status too? I didn't know that. You learn something new every day in this game. Oh god, we're just getting dumped on. Luckily we're really mobile, so we can get him away. Dude, this feels like Kushala. That didn't work very well. I should have just sheathed and run over. Okay, that hits underneath his head. Nice, we got the poison out. And he leaves. That applies to status shots as well for bowguns. That would feel so bad if you didn't know that and you were just wasting your clip, your status shots. Like, at least with Blade Master, you're not going to run out of your status to apply. But if you were a gunner and you were just shooting a bunch of poison shot at the monster and it wasn't doing any poison, that would suck so bad. Are there any environmental traps in this game aside from the Sandy Plains sand pit? There's some stuff in the volcano. There's some bits of lava on the wall that you can bonk monsters into, or they can bonk themselves into, and the lava will make them fall over and get burnt for a bit. There's not much in the way of traps like that. I don't know if there's anything like that in this map, beside the fish. Are there fish? No, the fish are the jungle. Sorry, the flooded forest. I don't know if there's anything like that in this map. How goes it tonight? Pretty good so far. We got kind of dumpstered with Sword and Shield. I was trying one of the switch kills that I'm not super familiar with, and I had a rough time on Magnamalo and Kushala. Oh man, Zelda fan's rating us. Welcome, Zelda fan. How do you get Blast Dash for the Gunlance? One of the Atsushi challenges, I think. How was your stream, Zelda? Here, hold on, I'll shout you out here while they're turf warring. Hopefully they won't turf war into us. Oh, Parsek's got it. I figured you were playing Monster Hunter 1. How was your stream? Just ended a 10-hour Monster Hunter 1 stream? That's rad. How was it? At the Rathalos Urgent and Village? That's right about where I am in that game. Ugh, I'm really not doing well against Kushala with Switch Axe. Here's Fem's bow refresh video. It's mostly about meta stuff, but I think it's still helpful for a beginner. It gives good explanations. Okay, Parsec, thanks. Yeah, that's another thing, is like watching a slower paced one and kind of getting used to the controls a little bit more, and then watching one that goes into a little bit more, like, I don't know, best practices or theory is also just fine in terms of learning. Yeah, that's the one we were trying to get used to, Martz, and I was sucking real bad with it. Five hours of the stream was just Kutku. Props for streaming 10 hours of that game. There we go. Give me that amp. Thank you. Ugh. No. You should definitely get some sleep then, Zelda. But thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Folks, if you want to watch somebody who's interested in streaming Monster Hunter 1, Parsec dropped the link in the chat a bit ago to Zelda Fans channel. I'm going to shout them out again. But if you want to watch somebody who's going to be playing some Monster Hunter 1, if you're into that old school Monster Hunter, check it out. The link is in the chat right now. If you want to watch some grade A Kutku farming. I feel like I can't stand close to him with switch axe without getting bapped. I gotta get a little better at the positioning part of it. Missed the head with that. There we go. Got it that time. Nope, greedy. No! I missed. At least we got poisoned. Yes, Marks, at least 3. Think we're getting another Sunbreak trailer in June? Yeah, I think I saw somebody say that. It's so cool how you can morph back the way you came. You can roll and then morph back the other way. You can morph right back into a tornado. Really cool. It's also out in June, so expect more than one. I don't know. I feel like I have much less expectations in terms of how many trailers we're going to get before the game launches. I feel like we're going to get like maybe one more. Like I guess since they've said we're going to get one more, I would expect like one more and that's it. Maybe a demo. But I really think we're not going to get that much more info. It'll be one and then a launch trailer. Do they do launch trailers? Don't mind me, Kashala. I'm just practicing. Iceborne have more trailers. Iceborne have more reveals in general. Ouch. Well, whatever. I'll be happy with whatever we get. I don't care. I'm excited to see the stuff they show off. I have like zero like requirements for like, well, in order for me to be happy about the launch state of Sunbreak, they have to show me exactly 3 more trailers with 2 of my favorite returning monsters, or else I think this game's going to be bad from the get-go. they don't show off both Blangonga and Copper Blangonga, as well as the return of underwater combat in the next trailer, this game will be a disappointment. Oh, I didn't spam roll fast enough. I'm genuinely finding this matchup really, like, not rough. I'm not about to die, but I feel like I'm not schmovin'. This is not schmovement. What's the opposite of schmovement? Schmuck? Are you schmovin' or schmuckin'? I like that a lot. Oh dear. Struggling. I think, are you schmoving or are you just a schmuck? I like that. Oh. Kushala. Your schmovement is too much for me. He's schmoving all over me. No. Sword too short. I feel like when I'm in range against him, I keep getting smacked. And the rest of the time, I'm just like brushing the air aside his head. I should have morphed there. Oh well, we're doing okay. Like we're not, like I said, we're not about to like triple immediately here, but no schmovement on display. That's okay. We gotta learn before we can schmoove. Look at him just chilling. Big chilling. Where's the camera? Oh, he stopped big chilling. Man. That's cool. Free Knight Kushala is honestly fine. You already act like monsters have an aura of hitbox in Free Knight, so he went okay. It's very valid. That would be kind of cool, Shout upon the Tempest, if he saw me across the valley and was like, "Nuh-uh, no pictures." Okay, let's see. What are some monsters you find cute, not based on appearance, but mannerisms, animations, and sound design? I'm gonna have to think about it. I mean, Popo. Kutku. The intense counterplay to avoid this move of running. Maybe Tetsu? I was thinking of Tetsukabra. Maybe, oh, definitely Kechawacha. Definitely Kechawacha. Kecha's one of my favorites. And he's not, like, he's kind of gross. His nose, kind of gross. But I think he's cute. I like Kechawacha. I partially have RFG, Rising Fun Gaming, to thank for that. Oh shoot. Oh boy. Cool. Nope. No, thank you. The iframes in this game do feel a little more satisfying knowing they're like tiny windows. Again. The sick counterplay. I can't believe he did it. He held the R button. I feel like the thing that gets me with Barroth in this game, Hot Pocket, is how he'll deliberately follow up on you. He'll wait to see that something's hit you, whether it's like a hip check or a mud ball or something, and then he'll charge as a confirm. It's very mean. It feels like it feels like some of the stuff in Elden Ring, where like depending on if something hits or whether you press like a button or something, you'll get followed up in a certain way. That's really cool, God. Props. Oh, God. Dumpstered. I tried to roll there, too. You may now play Rise. You said you wouldn't, but you really want to. I said I wasn't going to either. Yet here we are. Getting carded by Kushala. No, I haven't used once. I haven't used the compressed element discharge yet. Let's do that this time. Da-da-da. Invincible for it. That's sick. Okay. I like it. Doing a multiplayer night tomorrow? Yep. We're going to do half of it on Switch and half of it on PC tomorrow night, I think. I'm really, really good at getting myself stuck in bad positions with the Switch Axe right now, I feel like. Alright, that's enough snark for me about this move. Yeah, like, what do you do there? I guess you back more? If I don't even know. Or you hope you have a Vade Extender? Or you use one of the switch skills that has iframes? Ow. For the pounces, iframe them? Alright, valid. Bonk. Bonk. No! No! We did... We timed that really well, huh? Except he reared his head back. Okay, he's limping. Yay! Oh, our sloppy hunt has come to an end. That was... That sure was somebody who has too much damage to know what they're good to know what to do with. Too much damage on this set to know what to do with. That's what I would say about that hunt. We ate so much damage. But we finished it. We got some more scales. Let's go to the training room real quick, and let's look at some of the ways you could dodge with Switch Axe if you needed to mid combo. I want to look at it because I feel like I'm kind of getting I'm overcommitting to these combos for one. Like I could take the combos a lot slower and I'd be a little bit better off. But I want to know what I should do if I'm in the middle of a combo. Say like in sword mode, I've just done a double slash, or I've just done a single slash with it, or I've just morphed or whatever. I need to get the heck out of dodge. What should I do there? Let's figure it out so we can implement that in our next hunt. Okay. Don't have fun without you? Okay, we'll go to the training room. It does feel kind of weird. I don't even know when I should be using Flying Wyvern. Like, okay, hang on a second. If we're just like walking around and we don't have our thing charged, like, does Flying Wyvern do a lot of charge for it? I forget. It does good damage, that's for sure. Does it do good charge? I guess it does pretty good charge. Yeah. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah. I've seen memes about that movie, Gog. I'm totally out of the loop. I don't know what it's about. Okay, so let's pretend we're going ham. We're going ham. We're doing the morphs. And then all of a sudden, oh shoot, this thing's gonna stomp me. It really is just like, okay. It's all hops. Ooh. Yeah, we gotta use that more often. The back morph. That's sick. And if you're in that, you can. So let's say we're like morph, axe, back. Okay. Morph, axe, sword, morph back. You can hop into a roll. Yeah, it's just slow. If you're overcommitted, it's too slow. But granted, if you're overcommitted, I don't really think that either of these little morph dodges is really going to do it either. The key is just not overcommitting, which is part me not knowing the Switch Axe and part me not knowing Kushala very well. I think we'll try Magnamalo Narga. Well, let's just try Magnamalo next with Switch Axe. For Magnamalo, I want to bring a Thunder Switch Axe. I think that'll be fun. Have the Rajang one. What's the normal one like, I wonder? How about Switch Charger as a reposition? I probably should use that more often. It's just so free. I don't agree with the balancing of it, I don't think. Where like, it's just, you just get to dodge and refill your gauge. It kind of just makes it so you wouldn't have to spend much time in axe mode. I'll probably use it sometimes for flavor, but I don't know if I want to make it like a key part of my gameplay, I guess. Oh, we need some Narwa Carapace. So it would be 190 with 43 Thunder, and you could get attack boost 3. So it'd be like almost 200. It'd be a lot more Thunder, but I think the Rajang one's gonna be better. And we can upgrade it too. Let's do that. Undying Light. This one looks cool. Look at this cool Rajang Charge Blade. Alright, this is Thunder, so we want to have some Thunder decos in our set now. And then we have one more 3-slot deco. Could do Handicraft. I feel like a single Handicraft is not bad. Oh hey! Oh, this thing needs Bludgeoner. Oh. Oh. That thing really needs. Well, I guess you have sword mode. No, it probably needs Bludgeoner pretty bad, doesn't it? Why don't we go ahead and use Despot's Cloudburst and see if we can remember what Power File Switch Axe feels like instead. We could also go with a Water Switch Axe for Magnamalo, I guess, if there was a Water Switch Axe that we liked. Could use the the Giratodus one. Or the Almudron one. We could upgrade the Almudron one. I think I have a golden orb. Alright, we could upgrade the Mizutsune one if we wanted to do both Power File and some Element. It's pretty cool looking. Everything does indeed go zoom, Shadow Upon the Tempest. Sometimes use it as a gap close. I think it's really just a strong move, let's say. I think it's so strong that I don't know. I don't always like using stuff that's super duper strong, which I know is kind of counterintuitive, but I really like when the games have like kind of, I don't know, make me stop and think about the risk reward of using an option, like of using one of those moves, right? When something's just kind of like that, where like it refills my gauge and it repositions me, like it's really strong. So I don't always like to use it, but I'll use that sometimes for flavor, like I said. Yeah, what the hell? Let's go with Mizu. I know water's worse off on Magnamalo, but that's okay. Affinity boost or attack boost? 6% affinity, 8 attack. We're gonna have crit boost, so I guess we'll stick with affinity. Oh, it looks so cool. I forgot how cool it looks. Do we have any pink layered armor? I thought I had some pink layered armor. Maybe I don't. Oh, the Diablo switch axe? I don't know if I have the Diablo switch axe, Mars. I might have. I might have it. So in this case, we're going to have to use, I think, Flying Wyvern and really focus on using Compressed Discharge pretty regularly if we want to keep our files amped up. Files can't crit? No, files can't crit. Correct. Especially, yeah. Neither type of file can crit, but power files can't crit. Hi, Nox. How's it going? I'm de-resting on Switch Axe. I just really sloppily killed a Kushala. Oh, I already ate. Now I'm gonna hunt a Magnamalo with Switch Axe and Power File. Okay. Now, I know Magnamalo a lot better than I know Kushala, so we'll see how this goes. It might go better. I'm kind of hoping. I think that Bullfongo got paralyzed and then attacked by Magnamalo. Oh dear. The pins, though. The pins are going to be terrifying with the hops on sword mode. Ugh. A lot of these moves are going to be kind of scary. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. At least that one is a good tell. Oh my god, that damage. They do move around a lot, don't they? Don't forget your axe buff. Yeah, right now I'm just kind of getting used to the moveset. But yeah, if we wanted to amp up our files as fast as possible, we would have that axe buff up, wouldn't we? God darn it, Magnamalo. Oh hey, that's always special. No puppy? Nope. The main thing I'm trying to practice when I'm playing the game is I really like practicing the weapons against the monsters' movesets, and having other like entities in the area, like other players or other dogs or cats, makes the monster kind of attack a bunch of different people at once, and so you don't always get to see exactly like how the move works when it's targeted on you. And so I like just having the monster versus me for the most part. That being said, we're gonna do some multiplayer tomorrow night. Whoops. We event gaming. This is regular Magnamalo. But if you want, we can do one of the events, Nox. If you were thinking about trying that Narwa again. I got it amped up! Oh, why is his body a hitbox for that? Three Wyvern Tears, though. Join after your Magna? Cool. The other night, Nox and I were trying our best to take out the event All-Mother Narwa. And we had a hard time doing it. We came pretty close, but we tripled a few times. Why can't you go in the training area? If you haven't been, if it's a fresh file, you have to go there once manually from the buddy area first. Over by where the trading is, over by the trading boats, there's a little dock, you have to go there manually. The body hitbox. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Never mind. I really like this movement. Ooh, that's a strat. I remember that being a strat from speedruns in Monster Hunter World. World speedruns would hit small monsters on purpose with Switch Axe. I'm wire falling. I'm cheating. Speedruns in Monster Hunter World would hit small monsters on purpose with Switch Axe to help build up files quicker, or build up amp quicker. Whoops, that was supposed to be an attack. Stewed caviar. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well tonight. Uh-oh. I forget how quickly they can get up when you don't like actually like finish them out the right way. They get up pretty quickly. Isn't optimal combo for Swatch? Sword morph, double swing, axe morph? If you're amped up, yeah. If you're not already amped up, then you need to get your amp up with just sword mode combos. But also, I wouldn't know. Just straight up, I think so. I think once you're amped up, you want to try and chain the two double attacks back to back, especially if you have maxed rapid morph to boost that morphing attack damage. But if you're not amped up, then no, you want to try and get your amp on. Whoops. No, it was such a bad idea. I'm cheating this quest. I did survive the initial part of the pin, but that pin lasts for so long, it was a pretty silly idea to try and hyper armor through it. For the orb, do we want to cap him? I forget. Man, this weapon's really fun. I felt a little better about it on this hunt because I actually knew the monster's moveset a bit. Maybe we'll do Switch Axe on, maybe we'll keep the Switch Axe going. We'll do Switch Axe on All Mother Narwa. Yeah, we should cap him. Thank you, Parsec. That's really kind of you. Dongo to you too. Thank you for 31 months of subs. That's absurd. I like your mug. They have the 2.5 year mug. Schmeg did such a nice job with those. Okay. We should eat and we should sharpen and then we should go capture the Magnum Hollow. I guess it doesn't actually, neither of those things matter if we're going to go capture the Magnum Hollow. It's such a cool mug. I don't use that one much on stream because it's actually like a really like small mug and the coffee overflows out of it too easily. He's not in that trap even slightly. That was fun. Like I said, I felt a little better about that moveset, or about that matchup, because I knew his movements a lot better, and so I was able to reposition out. What feels really cool is rolling one way and then morphing back the way you came. Like rolling one way to avoid an attack and then morphing straight back the way you came to counter-attack the attack you got out of the way of. What's the best build for Red Knot Blade? What is the Red Knot Blade? I probably won't be able to tell you, to be honest, but I can take a guess, Oreo J, depending on the weapon it is. I'm not going to have like meta builds for anything, so I'm the wrong person to ask, but I can give you an idea of some of the skills you might want. Longsword? Well, what type of longsword is it? Is it a status longsword or an elemental one? We can take a look at it in a second here, but in general, longsword just likes regular Blade Master damage skills for the most part. So you'll get your weakness exploit and your crit boost. You'll get some attack up and some crit up if you want. Let's see, what is the Red Knot Blade? Longsword in this game really likes the skill Quick Sheath. One of Longsword's moves that does a lot of damage is EI Spirit Slash. It's a move where you sheath, and Quick Sheath affects it very, very potently in this game. You sheath very quickly, and it becomes quite the potent movement tool in Longsword's kit with Quick Sheath 3. Oh, is it Valstrax? Yeah, if you're using the Red Knot Blade, for Valstrax weapons, Val Armor should also be the best option for Dragon. Yeah, I guess if you're dealing with Dragon stuff, you can try and max out Dragon attack on just about any Blade Master set, honestly. Any of the elemental gems are really easy to gem in. Down ready to clown? All right, we'll do the Gnar one next. Nox. That's a really cool looking longsword. But yeah, in general, just regular Blade Master damage skills, maybe Quick Sheath, try it out, see if you like how it works with EI Spirit Slash. Most people would probably recommend it for longsword in this game. I don't know, that's about it. I can show you what this is not anywhere near close to a meta set, but this is what I have for my longsword set. So my longsword set has some attack boost, crit boost. It has some fire attack because I think we're using a fire longsword, so you could gem in dragon gems instead. It has quick sheath and speed sharpening. I don't have full weakness exploit for whatever reason on that set. That would be something you would definitely change if you were trying to get maximum crits and crit boost. So this is not a good set. Don't look at this set. But those are some of the skills you might want. You probably want more than weakness exploit 1. I remember now that set has 2 empty slots waiting for decorations for weakness exploit, but yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. When I get back, I think Nox and I are gonna do an all Mother Narwa event, and we'll see if we can actually finish it this time. Be right back, Nox, and then we'll start. Thanks for waiting for me, and I'll see you guys shortly. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting for me. Good night, Marths. Can never tell if it's the Switch version of Rise or PC unless the button prompts are different. The game just looks too good on Switch. It's probably a little tougher to tell through something like a Twitch stream where Twitch kind of compresses stuff already, but there's a pretty marked difference between like a sub 720p image or about a 720p image and a 1080p or a 4K one. There's definitely some differences, but the game does look quite impressive. There's not a huge amount of difference in model quality or like really like visuals in terms of the maps and the things that are in the maps. It's just going to come down to resolution and frame rate and a few post-processing effects. Okay. Yeah, the frame rate's a big one. I'm not minding coming back to the Switch version as much as I thought I was going to. I played about, what, 150 hours on PC this spring? And it's really nice, it runs really well, but most of the stuff I farmed up is on this character on the Switch. One moment here. All right. All right, Nox, I have that up. You can join as you like to. There we go. Okay. The monsters don't miss. Yeah, there's some weird quirks of things that happen with the frame rate. One of the ones that's more notable is, yeah, the higher your frame rate, the more some attacks will track onto you more accurately, so it's actually harder to dodge some things, which is kind of weird. Here's Nox. Hello. All right, let's see. What is Allmother Narwa weak to? I forget. We'll probably just want to do something like exhaust, maybe poison. I don't even know if you can poison them. Ailments. Nice and weak to blast. We could do a blast switch axe. Or a dragon build. Dragon or ice, it looks like. Right. Sold your $2,000 PC to pay for some bills after a major head injury. I'm sorry to hear that. Had some left over, so you bought an OLED, got Skyrim, Rise, Dying Light, and some others. Don't regret it. Amazed how well it plays some ports. It's a really cool console. I mean, like, it has limitations, just like literally any machine has limitations. Even if you do spend like several $1,000s on a PC, like, there are still limitations. There are like different kinds of technical limitations and they're further out visually, like, yeah, but there's literally always going to be something out there that's better. And as long as you can like play it, like it's not stuttering all over the place, like, I don't know. I'm not I guess I'm not as picky about visuals and stuff as I thought I was. Dragon? Yeah, we could do a Valstrax one. That white sharpness is chunky. I haven't used Valstrax's stuff for much at all. That'd be kind of fun. Forgot how to duck when you got smacked by a steel coil. Live and learn. Well, I hope you're all right. That's just, it's never fun hearing about something bad happening to somebody. That's all. Be there in just a second, Nox. Just setting up some dragon decos. Cool. Can't play VR anymore. Used to stream it, but now you get major nausea, so no go. Yeah, I have a VR headset I got when there was like a combo or a deal on it over the holidays. It's interesting. I find like as many things frustrating about VR as there are cool things. And there are some really cool things. There are also some very frustrating things about VR too. Original hardware is the real visual. Well, I like playing things on original hardware, but like for this, it's like you can. There's just not that much of a difference between a PC and a Switch. It doesn't really matter. They both are pretty decent interpretations of the art style. It's kind of like how it's okay to play on both the 3DS and the Wii U, or the PSP and the PS3 for 3 Ultimate or for Portable Third. They both are pretty nice interpretations. I haven't really used the Valstrax weapons for much. This is exciting. It's not quite there yet, but it's making amazing strides. That's what's cool. I was really excited about it, less about gaming and more for just like, I was really excited to see the tech in action. I was excited to see how it would work if you wanted to like use it to help with work or like have multiple monitors in VR. Like that stuff is functional. It's just like really janky still. On the voice chat? You can come on the stream and voice chat if you want, Nox. That's fine. Give me a second here. Let me know when you're ready. If we're gonna make a day out of event memes. I don't know how many events I'll be able to clear, but we can try. I have another few hours of stream left. Nox also has a Valstrax weapon. Oh, this should be neat. Ready? All right. There we go. Hello. Let me turn you up there. Hello?
Hi.
There we go. I gotcha.
It's me.
Welcome to the stream, Nox.
I'm happy to be here.
All right. You did normal All Mother. I haven't finished this event one before. But we tried. We tried a few days ago.
We tried. We tried so hard.
We came close. Were there any other events you wanted to try?
There's a ton of like really interesting looking events, so I don't mind that.
Need to watch the VOD. That was like 3 or 4. I think it was 3 days ago. I forget now. Yeah, she comes. Yeah, All Mother comes close to one-shotting us. Ibushi's not too much of a problem though.
It's because Ibushi's a bro. Ow. I regret complimenting you. Look at that. He backflips. Any monster that kills the backflip is automatically a bro.
There's a couple. Zinogre, Ignactor does a few, I think. Have I ever fought a Gold Rathian? Yeah, I fought a Gold Rathian in Freeman Knight and for Ultimate, and at some point in Generations, I don't remember it very well. And Iceborne. And Foible Third.
Pop the sacks. Yeah. Joe slash.
Oops.
Valstrax. Oh.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I'm tweaking volume levels for folks.
I planned for your carts.
Would you like me to read a quote?
Oh, sure. Perfect.
You cart, you quote. All right. Imagine strangling someone with your armpit hair, DeSantis, dude.
I've done that before.
There are some weird quotes in this chat.
Is that a symptom of you or a symptom of your chat?
Both. Half of, I would say like half are from me and half are from the chat.
What is the chat a reflection of the streamer?
I forget what I used to say about this. I think the streamer molds the chat less than there's a reflection there.
Oh god. Ah. He's so high up.
Like riding the wall.
I'll take this side.
It's nice when you're on opposite sides from the other person, because whenever somebody misses a rock, you just get to finish it off.
Yeah.
Nice. Let me off.
Oh god.
Well, the super armor that's on the on the switch skill is not good for that move. I've noticed a lot of his moves go straight through the super armor that's supposed to go through other moves. Stuff like Rage Slash didn't work on him either.
Watch out.
I dodged through all that just to manually reload my switch axe underneath him.
Nice. That's really what you should aim to do as a switch axe today.
Let's see.
Because like we can't compete with longsword for damage, but we can compete with emotional damage.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess I should sharpen too. There's just so much white on this thing.
There's so much white.
A lot of other weapons really aren't that good. I mean, like, it's not even just like, oh, the other weapons don't have much white. It's like, no, the other weapons don't have much blue.
Yeah.
Alright.
Whoa.
I think they patched the soft lock, Wrath of Gog.
Damn, neither of us dodged that.
Nope.
Gonna have to hand in my card.
Their movement's so weird. The upside down.
I mean, I imagine it's because. Ooh. Like she's trying to counterbalance the. Her pregnant stomach.
That would make sense. Not able to fly as well. I forget if regular Narwa does that.
Or maybe it's like it's just extremely buoyant. So she just can't help be. You know, using windmill to dodge the actual slap just gets me hit by the lightning afterwards.
Please don't hit me. Darn, I was just too close.
Got
Just
you,
barely.
homie.
Thank you. Oh, I didn't bring any of those. Bad teammate.
Really.
Hopefully we won't even need them.
Whoa. Oh, right, need to drop her.
Nice.
I say that after immediately making her drop.
No. I fell down.
Have you seen my kunai tech?
I did not.
You can hover with kunai.
I think we're doing alright on damage.
We're going left or right?
I went right and fell.
Oh, nice. Time for the Dragonators.
I still feel like I always am like just a little bit. There's always at least a little bit of a chance I'm gonna get destroyed by these. Nice. Dang.
No. Oh, I went to the other. there was a wind spout under me. I had to jump over to the other side. Watch out! He's doing geometry.
So far, I have not been in a bad situation with axe mode yet. I've been like just running around with sword. I feel like there's gonna happen at least once, or I'm just gonna get stuck in place and just get destroyed. Oh, this is. How does this move work again? I don't think she did this once yesterday.
It's just.
I forgot how it works. Oh boy, bite time.
Oh, watch out.
That move's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, I framed it. Oh gosh.
I saw that. Uh-oh. Up we go. Don't bite.
Oh.
She bit.
But you didn't get hit?
I survived. I got hit once.
Oh, I didn't see it.
I think bite is coming.
Oh, I got hit by the very back of that move, like the startup at the end of the tail. That sucks, I'm sorry.
That's another quote. Pull one out, chat.
What am I gonna have to say? Oh,
Uh-oh.
all right. Here, I'll do two. I'm gonna read the first one. You can read the second one. All right. Oh, you got a big one. Oh, you got the quote, or no? You got a different. You got the meme of the quote. Okay. I'm over here with a meat on my shirt. I'm pretty biased. Don't listen to me.
Wait, how? What sort of voice should I give this?
This is Fish Kebab. So whatever you think Fish Kebab's voice would be.
Hyper Golden is my favorite monster. I find her every day and marvel at the incredible design philosophy that Capcom has adapted to create this beautiful monster that is not just challenging, but also fair and rewarding.
How was that?
That was pretty good. It was beyond my wildest expectations, I think. This is like my version of a drinking game. I just have to say weird quotes without context.
I used to, what is it? Fully voice act like old Fire Emblem games when I was streaming it.
Hell yeah.
And if you've ever played Fire Emblem games, you know it's like basically just a tactics map and then like a visual story segment.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a lot of dialogue.
I read all the dialogue when we played through 4U, which was pretty fun because the dialogue's pretty alright in that game. Laser of Density subbed right after your, or not subbed, but followed right after your impression of Fish Kebab. So thank you for the sub, Laser of Density. Welcome. Or follow. Man, I can't even talk. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Nox and
Does
I
that
are
mean-
trying our best to take out event quests in this game.
Does that mean I'm a major shareholder in your stream now?
You have a 1 of 2,790 followers share.
Nice.
Or I guess 2, including yourself.
Wait, I need help from chat to remember my old donation aliases.
I can
Because I'm pretty sure
I can look at them.
Because I'm pretty sure I'm like if we combine all my aliases, I'm rank 1 in beans.
Probably so. I forget if it actually, I don't know how it assigns the beans from the tips to the username on the stream. It should still be applying them.
Because Nox the Box Johnson has like half of Parsec.
Does he really?
Yeah.
Oh, is that how it works?
See? Beans. Nox
That
the
would make
Box.
sense. You would be really high up there. Oh, yeah, he does. Holy crap.
Yeah, rank 8.
That's absurd. I didn't realize. In that way, with the beans, you are clearly a leader. I see Shady Nox, Nox the Fish Dwayneson, Nox says hi, Unsilenceable Nox, Unfathomably Based Nox, Some Long-Haired Loser, that's probably not you, Nox the Box
Rank six.
Anderson.
Nox the Box Anderson.
Got some pretty good ones.
Bushi, you're so far away. Woo!
Or something like that. Hi, Incognito Man.
On this side.
Oh, I always jump just too far. I'm not pulling my weight this time.
I got you.
This is Ultra All-Mother? Yeah, I think so. This is the event. We got pretty close. We got past Magnum Malo the other night. I think we can get it tonight.
Watch out. Oh, he's coming for me.
The slam is scary. The slam is scary.
Yeah, I don't mind using Waterfall when it's clearly for like combos like that. I ran all the way to the head.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing some awful switch axe combos.
Bushi-san. Oh god.
They have a lot of combos. I still didn't bring freaking life powders. All right, next time.
Wait, I'm afflicted with Dragon Blight, you fool! You've made me stronger. I ran into the wind spout.
He likes you a lot.
I am wearing pretty good glam.
Oh. Nope.
I like I like that move a lot actually. Like slamming and then using the pivot to tailspin. That's a very cool move.
I can't remember if when I wasn't
Oh, I
using. Oh, I need to do a quote. You need to do a quote. All right. Arm wrestling was too toxic, so it's been patched out and replaced with underwear mounting. Far less
Underwear
toxic.
mounting.
Far less toxic.
Healthy too. Alright, let's see what my quote is. 4. I don't need that in my life.
Somebody came in here and was trying to post what they described as cute vor. They were like, it's okay, it's cute vor. It's like, no, you can't post cute vor. I'm sorry.
You can't choose specific quotes, Fish. It has to be random.
That was
But also
random.
no. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think the letter influences it. Just numbers.
Watch out, streamer.
Was it that Kazu image? I think it was, yeah.
I wonder if I should just pull out Metsu. How is he not dead yet? Ah, shit.
We both already carded. It should be soon though.
Watch out!
Yeah, I think that's the primary difference in practice between the Silkbinds and the Hunter Arts. It's just like, you could have your Hunter Arts coming up pretty frequently, but even the fast ones weren't coming up as quickly, like as often as Silkbinds do.
They were only crazy during hypers, and that's only because hypers rewarded you for hitting the dangerous spooky zone.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty big difference.
I know there's a Rise mod that turns Silkbinds into Hunter Arts.
I saw it. It looks cool. It looks well done. Okay. We've got one cart. We can do this.
Yeah, man. I see Dragonblight on you. Are you okay? Oh, right.
I
She
forgot-
has that now.
Yeah, I forgot that when she does that, where the tail swipes, there's like some explosions afterwards. Forgot all about that.
Can't believe I got hit by the easiest move. Let me pick up some Ibushi droppings.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I think all mother cannot be stunned.
Do I think more fights are going to be like this in Sunbreak? By like this, what do you mean? Do you mean with a bunch of choreography like and movement to them? I hope so. They don't all need to look quite as spectral as this. Like if you can imagine a Dalamadur where you just had to like jump between platforms that didn't look like crazy, like floating platforms, it was just kind of part of the map. It'd be pretty cool.
I think the large monsters should be like this, but normal monsters should
Yeah.
not.
Probably not as much. Like I really would love to see them return one of the larger Elder Dragons, like a Genmaran or a Dalamadur or a Gogmazios. I don't think they will, because it's like they seem pretty content to do original designs for big bosses and stuff. But it'd be so cool to be able to run around those on Wirebugs. Hi Xyluvel, welcome.
Great arms. Let's go. What do we save to sharpen here?
Yep. Yama would be kind of cool with Wirebugs. If you had to jump around the tower and like get on its head and stuff. I'd do that. Nice. Twice in a row we've done that.
We've done it once, we can do it again. Just gotta peek. Oi!
How's the new job going?
Well-
It's going all right. Today I got cleared to do some more stuff, which was nice. So it's going well. I'm like over halfway through the training for my new job.
Oh god. Oh shit. Wait, here comes the bites.
Not yet.
No, no, not yet. Sweet. I almost got one shot from that charge. And it wasn't even aimed at me. I got clipped by the tail. I was like straight up second gen shenanigans.
Oh, like in the startup? That's how I died last time.
Oh, watch out!
We're good. Superman covered it. Thank you, Superman. Oh boy! There it is.
How are you gonna dodge the bites but not the fucking not the tail slams?
We'll get it. We'll get it. I have another quote to read though. It's Ristretto's fucked up TA rules of death with some sprinkles and a little cherry on top. Thank you, Fire Red. Did I throw you off with that condensed discharge?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize it would actually knock people around.
I was drill slashing. I was mid Reaper slash.
Oh no.
I was quite offended.
Another pretty one. That is Allmother Narwa Xyluval. She like eats her mate and becomes that. You'll see it next time we do it.
Is Narwa just a mantis?
I guess.
What's the weirdest quest nickname you've ever heard?
The weirdest quest nickname?
Yeah. Like something like All Mommy Narwa.
I don't know. I don't think they stick in my head very much. I don't think I do single quests enough to have a bunch of like nicknames for him.
I see.
Nickname for a monster.
Well, not just a monster. Like it just
A specific quest.
a pun on like the quest name, for example.
The ones that are stuck in my head are like the ones I remember, the ones that are like super screwed up, like Sinister Astronomy or like Kingslayer and Queenslayer and For You. This is Nox we're hearing? Yeah, this is Maestro Nox on the mic with me tonight. Alright, I'm bringing Life Powders and
No,
Dust of
it's
Lights this
not.
time. It's not? Who is this?
It's Jim.
It's Jim? Oh, okay. I have Jim with me here tonight. Maestro Jim.
Nice to meet you, chat.
Is Big Sis actually called Big Sis or is it not? I've not actually done it. Can I ask Jim to say Ayaya if Nox wouldn't Ayaya? I don't know if Nox would Ayaya, but maybe Jim will Ayaya.
That's a very clever trap you made, chat, to get Ristretto to say it. That emo.
I don't mind saying Ayaya.
Ayaya!
I don't say it like that. I do say it. Oh god, I'm
Watch
just
out.
gonna get smacked immediately. No, he didn't get me. We're good.
Why are tails your kryptonite? I don't
'Cause they're
understand. You know what? Their mouth is bigger though. I still don't understand.
I don't know. I don't know. I'll be a little more careful. What was I using the last time? I don't even remember what I was using. I think I was using Greatsword. I was using Rage / Greatsword. That's what I was doing. Yeah, like I wouldn't mind having a map that had platforms like this actually built into the map that didn't just appear out of nowhere and have that be part of the fight. Kind of like, I don't know, Dalamadur had some platforms and stuff built into its fight. I think that'd be cool with Wirebugs.
Like Narwa's a spectacle fight done well.
Yeah, I think so too.
I mean,
It's-
I do feel like that all spectacle fights eventually lose their charm.
Once you've memorized it.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you've memorized it, and some of the stuff gets boring to do on repeat or wait through on repeat. But
Watch out!
I genuinely think, yeah, these are good ones. Like, Ibushi and Nar are okay. All Mother Nar was really good because she has the different phases and the different moves that get added in. It's good stuff.
Oh. You know, why are we dodging to the side when we could just use the sprout?
I don't know. And there's the Zora hunt. Yeah, comparing these to Zora is a bummer. The other ones in Iceborne are alright.
Prophet Jin.
I still like how you have to react to them. I don't know. I feel like there's like some really good variety to this hunt. Bit immediately. Question if they count as spectacle fights. For me, yo, he was coming for me. I don't know. I don't think they're not quite fights like a Cantor and Yukanlos and a Matsu are, because those fights are a little bit more about like endurance and kind of not getting hit by them over and over.
Spectacle fights are generally what people consider siege fights.
Where there's a kind of a script to them. I feel like the script is sort of the defining aspect. These are kind of in the middle.
Woo! Like this whole shooting the rocks to pop cannonballs thing. That's an interesting way to make like shooting ballistas less like one note.
Yeah, having them appear at different parts of the fight. It's fun. It's definitely still like sort of like a script like some of those other siege fights are. It's not just you versus the big monster. To me, the biggest difference with other like large monster and siege monster fights is like you're not usually in danger of dying at any moment with most of the largest siege monsters, like with a Gen Moran or a Dalamadur. I don't know. Dala has a couple pretty crazy attacks, but it's mostly just running around and like hitting it, right? Then there's stuff in like, I don't know. There's stuff in the middle, like these guys and a Cantor and Yukanlos, and these guys are they're scripted enough where they're sort of more like sieges, but they still have some of that moment to moment, like you might die. And then you just have like hard monsters on the other end where it's just a fight and it's not really scripted. Stuff like Elder Dragons. Yeah, I think these fights are fun. The variety is like pretty well paced. I don't know if I've ever seen that move.
What, where it just like shoots?
It just was a tail move that I'd never seen before. The music's also really good.
Ouch.
I should have dust a life. There we go. Beams. Ah! We're good. Oh no.
I can't block that.
No.
Wait.
Maybe
Bigger
with
monster.
guard up?
You probably can't guard it. Just differently than Ibushi. Watch out!
Alright, I will not do the compressed discharge this time.
No, you should.
That's what multiplayer is for, right?
Yeah.
No, The wind didn't even let me go to the go to the platform. Raging Bracky was also super scripted, and it was still a really nice fight. I didn't fight it that many times. That was kind of like, I think that was the last update I showed up for in Iceborne, and it kind of cemented how I'm like, I don't know. Unless I'm already playing the game a ton, like unless I'm maining that game, I don't like just coming back and doing like a title update monster a couple times. I like them to be in the game from the start, or I just like to play the game real slow. Coming back's weird.
My Ibushi droppings.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
Not good. At least it wasn't too bad. Now if I'd queued that up so it went off right as I was doing that, that would have been fun.
Oh, God. Goodness gracious me.
Got you.
Thank you. It's a bite time.
That area where you fought Raging Brachydios in Iceborne for its final area was really that was quite the area. With all the slopes and everything.
Alright. Time to chamber one into the chat. It's a very fancy font. Wrist is in pain.
I appreciate your voice.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What you doing?
Bites. Oh!
No, yo.
No! I was stuck in get up. I like stood up and just got hit. Alright, well, quote for me too. That's a scary move to come back in on.
Oh, she was right in front of me.
Making her way down. No, okay, hang on. I gotta commit to this. Making her way downtown, killing fast. You were fighting the wrong cat. I don't know what the do.
You know? Have you tried standing still for
During
the
one.
bites?
I think there's a way where if you're for the first one, if you stand still, it'll miss you. But I don't know about the second one.
Yeah, then use whatever. Then you iframe as best as you can.
It's something where like she pulls it out so quickly, and depending on if you're on her left or her right, it can be kind of freaky to figure out. It can be kind of freaky to figure out which way to dodge.
Wait, it's a fish kebab quote.
Oh no.
Would be really funny if you could just poop and it's like,
Well, shit.
Hello, Papa Rodeo. I don't know why it's just pulling out fish kebab quotes. We have some interesting quotes in here. Thanks for the follow, Papa Rodeo. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Maestro Nox and I are trying to do an event in Narwa. I should update our stream title.
Who's Maestro Nox?
This guy.
Excuse you, I'm Jim.
Maestro Jim and I are trying to take on the event Narwa. Why can't Risk pull the U quotes? Maybe I will next time. There we go. Rise event quest with Maestro Nox, Paren, Jim. Only if I also do the voice. I don't know if I'll do the voice. I like fish kebab. I should clarify.
Do you wear a watch, wrist?
I do.
Do you sleep with your watch?
Yeah.
Do you gently caress your watch?
No?
Shame. I can't sleep with my watch.
Didn't you say that you had a new watch that told you how well you were sleeping?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hang on, wait. No.
But I often toss and turn, and I often also end up with my watch trapped between the mattress and my body,
Oh, that's
and so I
uncomfortable.
wake up with marks on my hand, and I'm like, hmm. But then it tells me my sleep score was 90 out of 100, and I'm like, is that my optimal comfort zone?
The remaining 10 was just the watch.
I guess.
The rest of you is comfortable. Did you upgrade your armor for this?
No.
Okay, good. We're on the same field. We're on the same playing field.
I'm gonna morph.
You got him.
Did you watch Morbius?
No. I've seen those memes and I have no idea what they're about.
All I've seen is the memes of people wanting the line to appear and just getting disappointed.
All I've seen is the title being edited onto everything. It's Morbin time. Well, I'm playing a weapon that has a lot of Morbin to it.
Wait. Oh. They don't give me Yamutsuka. Actually, if they don't give SNS a Magma Almudron weapon.
Do you think they'll add any other switch skills than the one that they've shown us in the trailer?
Yes.
I guess that's fair. They probably didn't show all the switch skills in the base game, did they?
They didn't show Drill Slash.
Did they?
Wait.
Did they show Metsu in the? I forget.
I do not believe so.
Man, what do you think of the mid combat switching? I think it's gonna be kind of wild. Like combos and inputs that were already kind of complex or getting more complex in the newer games are gonna be like just wild, like actually wild.
I think casual players will not actually make use of it as much as they're probably intending it for it to be. They'll probably go for a comfort pick and then just stay with that.
Or switch it
Unless-
like in between monsters or in between areas or something, more so than mid combo or something.
Yeah.
I'm interested to see how it feels. It could feel whack. Like clutch claw aiming never felt good to me, and that was kind of a similarly complex thing to do mid combat. It'll be funny if the weapons that everybody complained about a bunch pre-release are the ones that get like the dankest stuff later in the game.
Lux, which has just becoming a transformer.
It is impossible that Lance will get anything interesting. I like Lance already how it is in Rise. I mean, like some of the Silkbinds are a little bit eh, but I like playing it. It's 5th gen Lance. It's good. There we go.
But the slap.
I don't mind the slap. I didn't mind the weird drill thrust thing in Gen. I don't mind the slap either.
I still advocate for Valkyrie rework. Would just make Lance so much more fun. Not to say that it's not fun right now. It's just it's
What-
barely changed for like 17 years.
Dang. We're really getting up there. We're almost 20, aren't we? I wonder if they'll do anything special for the 20th.
Generations Galaxy.
That's what this is, right? We're already jumping around all over the place. Hey, I got a Wind
Pretty
Serpent
much.
Orb. That's nice.
I got 3 Mushi claws. That's less nice. Wait, what are you doing? I wasn't paying attention.
It is a little bit scarier with multiple people in here where you can't tell where the heck the one shot's about to go.
That move is so weird. It's just because of how it's like a very slow bite.
It's always going for you.
It knows I'm dangerous while more.
I was gonna say, it knows who the threat is. Oh, shoot.
I'm sure you'd feel she'd feel that you were just as much of a threat if you also morbid. Uh-oh. Ow. That bite actually does a significant amount of damage for what it actually is. Watch out, it's a bee!
Hey, I'm already. Oh, I was amped. It wore off directly as we got this down. Oh well.
Uptime systems, let's go!
This couldn't be a bad idea.
Ow!
Oh hey, I'll get the other one.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I fell off too. I don't have any wire bugs.
You know, from now on, you're 3 for 3 so far on not making it. Maybe I should just move.
Oh,
Ow!
I almost got sucked in from the sharpen.
By a dragon hitter. Hey, we made it.
We're good at getting that.
It's the power of damage.
Whoops. Oh dear. Oh, that move is bad. Bad news.
I've never been hit by that move, except when I'm hunting with you. Are you contagious?
Yeah.
Nah, I love it.
Oh boy. She's doing the bite. Alright, we're good.
Yeah, Viserious Tail as an item doesn't exist.
Nice positioning.
Thanks. I practice what I preach.
Oh,
Oh.
that's she got me that time. Thank you.
Morbid powder.
I got it. We're good.
Oh, here comes the fight. No, let's charge.
It's funny trying to. It's funny trying to tell
Oh.
wind up for attacks when they're all just aerial attacks.
I'm trying to. Oh,
There's so much going on with that move. Oh my god, no.
give me back my electric dog, you dumb rock.
I couldn't beat Shara Ishvalda. It took me like 12 tries. And I really wanted to fight Zinogre.
You know, I spawned into Naru's body in my model.
Uh-oh.
Watch out!
Yo! I got the soaked by the iframe. That was about to be the triple. Wrist cheated? I don't see any hacks on the screen. That is a tiny window on that guy too.
What do we have left to break? Are we going for breaks or? Watch out!
Not that time. Oh, here we go. Teo. That's cool.
We got robbed of a trip, by the way.
Did we? Oh. That's okay. We'll get another one. We'll get a free one.
Siege fights, siege fights.
I don't know what Teostra's moves are like. Let's try A and forward. No, that's awful. Oh wait, no, that's all the blast ones? Yeah, no, that's fine. We'll do that. That's true damage, right? That's how that works. Boom. Thanks, Teo.
Yeah. Oh, here we go again. Going this side. You stay over there. Okay, maybe. I should adjust for you, for where you're running.
I don't even know where I'm running.
Oh god. We have one card left, right?
Yep. We've got this. I think. Oh, we don't got this. I'm just Superman diving. I screwed it up. Oh, go away. I'm just Superman diving in the corner.
Climb
oh,
up,
God.
climb up, climb up.
That was so bad. That was so bad.
She were giving me heart attacks.
They went by me like 3 or 4 times too. Oh my gosh.
Watch
Uh-oh.
out.
The wall there, scary.
We got it. Oh. Hey.
Oh
Watch
no!
out.
Why would she do that? That's so mean. Oh my god. She was
We
going for
dodged
you
this-
too.
She was going for me. Wait, why would you roll towards her?
I didn't know that was coming out.
I thought it was going for me, so it hit you because you were like, you rolled behind me.
I think it.
But no, you just ran towards your body.
I was doing that because usually when you go up in the air like that, you can dodge in and get a hit or two on them at the end of their move. I wasn't expecting her to do the tail at all. MH1 had to be shit though. Without that pile of manure, the grand Monster Hunter tree wouldn't have had the nutrients it needed to grow into the powerful arboreal titan it is today. It's a good quote.
Arboreal is a nice word.
It is. I had to like take 2 takes of it.
Wait, I got a Master's Touch level 2 deco with 1 slot.
Oh, I haven't even been looking at charms. I guess I should do that.
Wait, is this the guard charm?
What'd you get?
I got Carving Pro level 1, Wirebug Whisperer level 2, a level 3 slot, and 2 level 1 slots.
Some builds really want Wirebug Whisperer, so it would be useful for those.
SNS wants Wirebug Whisperer.
Well, there you go.
Oh, Razor Sharp level 2 and 1 level 2 slot, and that's just straight up Razor Sharp. What does Carving Pro do? Does it prevent flinching?
Yeah, I think so.
Wait, no, but we have flinch free for that.
That's interesting. I actually don't know why you would run Carving Pro. I think flinch free has different levels of knockback protection with the different levels, right? I think Carving Pro is just like there's no knockback that'll knock you back while you're carving. Maybe?
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Excuse me for a moment while I pop a few in the melder.
I'm doing the same thing. Who doesn't love menuing?
God, I'm surrounded by menuing gods. I feel so inadequate every time.
I think you said the other day in chat you don't feel very good at menuing.
Oh, I know I'm not very good at menuing.
I feel like that's like the last thing you go over on a, or I guess I wouldn't know because I don't speedrun things, but I feel like that would be like the last thing you'd go over on a speedrun. It would be like you try and drill every other part of it, and then you'd be like, okay, now we're how many seconds can I save just through my menuing alone?
Nah, you work on it as you go.
What about the Allmother nuke? Can you carve during that? There's only one way to find out.
This man says as we're currently on life support.
we started off, yeah, we'll probably get this tonight. I could switch off of Switch X, but I don't feel like any of the I feel rusty enough with most of the weapons in this right now that I don't really feel like any of them are any of them are more advantageous than the others. There are a few that are like, oh yeah, we'd do way worse if I was running that, but also the game has been purposely not giving us insurance. A guy you know can finish a hunt, check his Argosy for the sellables, and be back to the hub in like 2 seconds. I mean, that's not so bad. 2 seconds is still fast. But just checking that one menu isn't too bad, right?
I'm still astounded by Zebra checking his time.
Time? Oh my god. It's like it's barely on the screen. How do you even see it?
I didn't even notice that he checked. I just heard the sound. I'm like, what, did you check your time? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, when?
It didn't even appear. Alright.
I forgot even what like the best bargaining is for the Argosy. Is it like breakneck bargaining?
I think so, if you're just looking for the materials and not the rares. That's what I was running recently, because it looked like the best one. Now you've got me checking it. I like can't decide if I'm going to be playing this game at launch or not. So I'm like kind of tentatively getting back into like, do I care about the items in this game? Yeah, I guess I should care about the items in this game if I'm going to actually play it.
The event quests went a long way to like revitalizing my enjoyment of this game.
Well, good. I'm glad. It's nice to have some stuff that can actually just wreck you. Yeah, sure, physicist. You can post a clip. Hero Benabara.
Is it? Let's take a look.
Just in the middle of a blast dash. I don't know if chat saw that. I'll play it again.
Ooh.
Hang on. It's pretty good. The animation they have for midair paras is so good. Does it keep going? Does it keep getting him? No.
Oh no, the cat got him out.
The clip goes on. So I'm curious to see if it happens again. No, it just looks like a bully after that. He's just standing there stunned. Who was he even aiming for? That's the Great Sword Vespoid. He just predicts where you're gonna be and goes, aha, I'll line it up. That guy's a god.
Everything in Rise reads your inputs.
Oh, if you have the audio on, he tries to not kill it, but it dies and doesn't even break apart. Aww. So he goes to carve it out of respect? Okay, respect. I always go for those bug cars too. I try not to like pull up other people's, even if you share it, I try not to pull up other people's videos and stuff too often.
And what was it? Freedom Unite. Whenever I fight Raytheon, I make sure her tail flip hits the Vespoid and stuff because it never shatters them.
Bizarrios is so good for that. Because he has the poison AoE and there's tons of bugs in his area. You just get to walk around and carve.
Did you say a quote, by the way?
Hmm?
Did you say a quote for that last card?
Oh, I think I did. It was the one about the arboreal tree.
Oh yeah.
I think it was.
Watch out! Whoa, what the? Did it suddenly teleport for you?
Uh-oh. Did it teleport? Not on my screen, though.
Yo, it's fine now.
There's a really sick event quest in this game called Proof of Might or something like that. What is it? I think I've tried it at least. I remember the name.
I'll go to say that. This is what Final Fantasy XIV feels like, by the way, for straight up.
Mm-hmm.
Siege battles. But with like 8 people.
Nope, you got me.
Watch out! Ow.
Did it get you?
Yes. I somehow my knockback animation got cancelled by the platform spawning, so I just walked away. Didn't feel like I got hurt, but my HP was like a 1.
Oh, I missed. You're really good at recognizing the tell for that move early. shoot.
Oh, I'm dead.
Nope. That last second wirefall.
Came up just in time.
It's like 3 super elders, like beefy elders structured like a G5. That sounds like fun. I want to try and. I'm not in great shape to do it right now, but I'd like to gear up and do some more of those event quests before Sunbreak comes out. They seem like some of the most fun stuff to do in this game. Don't you have to fight 2 elders at a time though? Multi-monster fights are usually kind of eh. It depends on the monsters. Sometimes it's kind of neat to get used to, but other times, depending on how cursed it is, it can be like very little fun, yeah. 2 elders sounds kind of spooky. At least solo, for sure. Nice.
Be gone, simp. Imagine finding your wife in your house. And being like, help me, wife. And then she just chows down. Chew.
Yeah. Hey, I actually got underneath that time.
Ow.
Tail.
Watch out!
Oh boy. Oof. That move always makes me think it's gonna be the tail.
Same. I mean, you react to them in the same way. You always just move to the side. I'll go far.
I still missed. I got hit by one of the things.
Rambo!
Incapable of landing on the platform tonight. I don't think I had problems the other day. Alright, let's not have a repeat of how this went last time.
By the Dragonator!
Oh no!
Wait for it. Alright.
No, I got hit by that time. Oh, I'm dead. God damn it. I didn't have issues with that until last time either. I love the
Do
reveal.
not come in.
There's a nuke going on. At least they give you a sound cue out here, at least. I love the reveals that Ethan and Annie have about Mike. We now know that he was a Naruto running punk who aspires to be esteemed. Bazaboy, 2020.
Alright, come in for the damage. I flinched it.
Coming.
Hurry! Hurry up!
The animation's playing out. No, it's gonna no.
Yeah.
Not quite.
Watch out!
Oh dang, that outlasts windmill. It's pretty gnarly.
No, it's. Uh oh. I had to Superman dive that one. I was so far away. It's not that it outlasts windmill, it's the lightning at the
Yeah.
that it shoots at me.
Yep. That does though, yeah. No. Oh, that's not good.
Okay. Dust of life.
Oh, here we go. No. I used to
I
dust
ac-
it afterwards.
I accidentally Superman dived the second one.
It eats your input a lot in this game in terms of like rolls into Supermans when you don't mean them to.
That's what I got. Mars? What kind of voice should I give Mars?
We already got that quote. Oh my god, we got a repeat. You can pull another if you want.
Oh wait, no, if it's a repeat, then...
We have like over 100.
Every once in a while, they're gonna need cat ears.
You do. That was how
It's
I
true.
justified buying the DLC.
That's how I justify my porn.
Every once in a while you need them. Ah, damn it.
Classic.
The tail. I must just roll too early. Alright,
Are you trying to iframe it, or are you trying to get out of the way?
get out of the way. Okay. This can only go much better if I go Charge Blade, right?
You know what? I'm right there with you. Wait, let me check my guild card. I'm gonna make every weapon in my guild card have one use,
Just one.
and SNS will have like 1,111.
So if you're gonna do one Charge Blade, does it count as a hunt if we triple? I think it does, doesn't it?
I don't think it does.
Guess we'll find out. It still isn't giving me insurance. It knows.
Do I have... What weapons do I even have? I don't think I have any other weapons.
Yeah, the other times you've used them have just been in the arena, right?
Yeah. Let's see. And I don't think I can afford to make any other weapons. I only have 60k Zenny.
I wish I could give you one. I was playing Monster Hunter 1. Oh yeah, you watched last night. And we had a bunch of people just giving me a bunch of materials so I could make items. Or make weapons.
Oh, triples do count? Okay. I guess I'll stick with SNS.
That's okay, they're basically the same weapon.
Yeah, that's why the Capcom personality test gave me DBs.
I got Longsword first.
Oh no!
You gotta leave, right?
It's unfortunate.
I changed one answer and I got dual blades though.
They really wanna force these rolls. Did you read the prompt for Hunting Horn? You're caring hard for your allies.
Oh no, I didn't read all the. I didn't go through and read all the descriptions. This should be interesting. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was guarding. Who even knows how these work? No! Oh well. Next time.
Must suck to play poverty weapon.
Really like IG in this game. I like it too. IG in this game is homey. I feel that way about IG in most of the games though, because it's felt the same since they introduced it.
They don't know what to add to it. That's why they focus so hard on Aerial instead of Kinsect, which is arguably its defining theme.
Ariel?
No. Using the Kinsect like harmoniously. Really sure that was supposed to be IG's whole stick. Got it.
I think. I think we just got a raid or something? I don't know what just happened. I just got a sound effect, but I don't know what happened.
Son, what's that? Recreate it with your voice.
I wish my overlay was working properly.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh. The problem with Dash Take now is that it sucked. First of all, on chip. Second of all, it's their job to make it interesting. They can figure out ways to, like Tetra Slash, I think it was called.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I think that was a cool move.
It felt kind of weird, but it was a cool move, I think.
If you have more slashes that has the insect, like the Kinsect, also like flowing around you, giving you buffs or dealing damage.
Yeah, I think the options they give you are pretty neat in this game. I like the different Kinsect types. Hi, Disco Greninja Frog, welcome. How are you doing tonight?
Descending dive in World, for example, was an interesting idea with how Kinsect leaves the clouds.
Oh shoot.
Caught it. Pop it. Trade gamer.
That move is such a great risk reward in this game, isn't it?
Is there a reward that you miss? Most of the time. Watch out! Is that the classic charge blade technique Superman died?
As passed down. Can you block the? No, you can't block those. We already answered that.
Yep.
Double answered now. I get that, Disco Ninja Frog. A lot of the times when I have days off, I mostly just feel like sleeping as well. Catching up on the sleep I've missed the rest of the time. Ayo.
Yeah? We
Was it-
gangster today, Riz? Hey yo?
Oh, never mind. It wasn't a KO. Never mind.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like, hey yo! And not KO. You can't KO Alma.
You can't? Oh, well, I'll stop going for the head with the files. Bummer. That's too
No,
bad.
you should still go for the head with the files. Alright, you stay here, I'll go far.
It spawned underneath me and I still fell off.
Sometimes you astound me, friend.
What'd you say?
Sometimes you astound, friend.
Sharpening during this is scary. Oh, we were doing better with Switch X.
Time to run. It's gonna flinch, you know, immediately.
Yeah, there you go. I don't know if you know this, but the files, when you do a Sade into the stomach, they don't hit the stomach. They go to the ground.
Oh, I know.
It's so bad.
I require healing. Oh, you bitch. Watch out!
That was a little close.
Because it was running that in that direction. Are you aware of how to dodge a thing, by the way? The bike.
If I'm not super close up to it, I can recognize the direction I need to go. Sometimes if I'm really close, I get a little thrown off.
Standing still is actually like a really good way to like gauge the direction, and then it'll always just go to the other direction. On the second bite. So it's like a left-right thing. Or a right.
Hey,
Hey yo!
yeah. That's not the move I meant to do.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Holy shit! Let's fucking go!
It worked out. 100% calculated.
Clip that! Clip that! Chat, if you don't clip that, you're fools!
That was a misinput. I thought I was still playing Switch Axe. I was trying to do the dash.
This man said a misinput. You're ruining it. You're supposed to say, chat, watch this before things like that.
Like that. There you go. Watch this, chat.
It was about to bite me.
Yeah, the bite was coming out. Master the way of the Charge Blade. Have random good things happen to you.
I mean, that's how Charge Blade goes, right? You trade and you somehow win.
That was absurd. Alright, let's try a different move this time. Oh no, this is a bad move.
It's actually not bad. Skill of Arch, skill of Arch.
Some of the monster versus monster stuff looks so silly.
Yeah.
Alright, right.
Alright, here we go again.
Hey, I'm actually on one this time. I got hit by the thing. God damn it! I was locked in place and it got me.
Wait, you're not supposed to be able to get hit if you're actually on the thing.
No, I
Or
wasn't
were
on
you-
the thing. I was stuck in the roar. She roared and I got stuck in the roar, and then before I could grab the cannon, it came out and got me. What a mess. What could go wrong? Nothing, apparently.
Did you hit the files though?
Probably, right? She was on the ground.
No, she's never on the ground. She's floating.
It's a great charge by matchup.
Watch out. I framed part of the door. But then not enough frames.
I got hit by the
God.
startup. How does this move even work?
Oh god. Am I stunned? Am I dead?
No! That's like the worst spot to be for that move too, is like right underneath her. She's trying to attack your corpse with the bite. Thanks, buddy.
Oh wait, that's a repeat. I will cross. Monster Hunter cross.
That sounds so foreboding when read all quiet like that.
I remember after the first trailer came out, me and my friend ran like double TS against Fatalis, and whenever our swords crossed, we'd scream out "Cross!" We were so excited for the game.
It was my first game in the series. I don't know why I chose that one. I mean, I tried for you and try and they didn't stick, but that one did. Oh, she almost got me. No, the back roll. Terrifying. And she likes this move.
Wow! I was boxed in.
Twice in a row. She's boxed you right in with that. It sucks if you're up against like a wall for that. You just can't get away from the different kinds of blasts. She's still attacking your corpse, by the way. That's very useful.
Thanks. I am wrong. Spazzing is right. And I am an unobservant jerk.
I failed the guard point.
Oh.
That sucks.
Unfortunate.
That really sucks a lot because I have the freaking like easy mode guard point switch go on.
Oh. It's unfortunate. Wouldn't want to be you right now. That must be embarrassing.
At least we got that clip though. It doesn't matter. We got the clip. That's all that matters.
So how are you with Charge Blade? The one good Charge Blade clip. Wait, you're gonna have to cover the audio of you panicking though.
We'll just sub in some like some heavy metal. It'll be fine. Hi Rayo Zero, welcome. I actually don't think I'm gonna stay Charge Blade. I think that was enough.
That's also a classic Charge Blade saying.
That's enough Charge Blade.
Yes. Wait, I got Slugger, Booster, and Weakener. This is our chance. This is the run. So much so that I'm about to pull out the Metsu.
I think
Is the
to
Metsu even useful? I don't think it is. I don't
I'm
think
trying to think
it
what
is,
moves you would
but
Metsu. I don't know. There's so many moves that have like multiple hits where you might be able to Metsu the first part and you just get wrecked. I think I'm
because
gonna
of the lightning,
Yeah.
I think.
all the AoEs, yeah. I'm gonna follow your lead and I'm gonna go windmill.
Windmill Gamer. Tail Slimes have follow-ups. Shadow upon the Tempest. Are you a Narga IRL, by the way?
Me? Or Shadow Upon the
Not you.
Tempest?
Shadow upon the Tempest.
I think that's a reference to Kushala.
You're too clumsy to be a Narga for Shadow.
I don't know what I would be. I'd be a Popo. I think that's what I've told people before.
I don't think I. Ramped up my.
I'm gonna hit the Popo for charge. Only
SNS.
mean people hit Popo for charge. Are you eating the Popo? No! You leave my Popo alone.
Quick to SNS, what the hell?
At least it's not Apex Puzioth. Were you Apex Puzioth briefly? I forgot that. There's still hunting horns that make funny sounds? Yeah, there are. They don't make as many sounds as they used to, but they still make funny sounds. Alright, let me make sure I don't have that whack. I was trying the sliding slash earlier. I think that was a mistake.
The sliding slash can be useful.
It's cool. I didn't realize it had so many options out of it, but it totally messed with my flow. It felt like you'd have to kind of relearn how to play Sword and Shield around it.
Well, yeah.
Otherwise, you're just popping yourself up in front of like every monster.
It's fun to use sliding slash against charges.
I only learned it had iframes at like the end of when I was trying it out.
Yeah. anything that does that animation,
Mm-hmm.
which is like the ledge climbing animation, has iframes.
Like the aerial vault in GU, yeah.
Do you use your box potions?
I think so. A little bit, yeah. It doesn't really matter. We're not going to run out. We'll triple before we'll run out, but I've been using them.
Yeah. This is how I feel like the classic Monster Hunter progression is like, where at the start you barely use any potions because quests are so easy. Then it comes a point where you end up using a lot of potions because of like a rank change or something. And then it becomes a point where you're no longer using potions, not specifically because you've improved, but more like you've either improved enough that you can kill the monster before running out, or the monster just kills you.
Yeah.
Damage.
Especially in the newer games where it's a lot more about the damage and the speed of the monster than it is their giant health pools. I guess I don't know. There are some with giant health pools, but like you go back to like some of the crazy ones in the PS2, or you go back to Freebie Night, and it's both just giant damage, and they're like I don't know, 15, 20 minute plus hunts at least for these giant G rank health pools that you're doing solo. No, thank you. He went after you. He's doing a lot of
Oh,
stuff.
shit.
What is he doing?
I was looking at chat.
Classic. The classic mistake.
I should never look at chat. Only at risk.
This Sword and Shield sounds cool. Oh shoot. Yeah, I was talking with somebody about that physicist where like the healing's really out of control in this game, right? With how many, I don't know, just you can restock obviously, but for me it's like how quickly you get the healing from a mega potion or from a regular potion. You get like so much healing so quickly. I can't believe I can't get up on these platforms. I was curious if they'd like make camps more restricted in Master Rank, because it feels like that's more elegant than like saying, oh, potions just heal you less in Master Rank, if they wanted to address the healing.
I can't believe Rashida so easily foiled by stairs. Healing just needs to be limited like Estus. I mean,
Like if part of Master Rank difficulty would be to take away some of the quality of life they've been adding. I think that's fitting, which I think is probably one of the more elegant ways they could still bring back challenge to some of the games without making it like really blatantly like, hey, you can't move while drinking a potion anymore. They're not going to do something like that, or like shifts like a big part of the actual healing and item usage and stuff, but I can see them shifting stuff like restocks.
watch out! I see it as I get it. voice acting is making me want to get like an Audible book.
What?
An Audible book.
Ah. I've been trying to read a lot more books this year. I've been sort of succeeding.
As a degenerate, I only read fan fiction.
Hey. Please let me up. I cannot believe how bad my luck is with that tonight. Well, yeah, it's a luck issue. It's totally luck.
Uh-huh. I didn't sharpen. Ooh.
I think Martha has sent me like a novel-long Discord message about something. Thank you for the warning, Knock. Or, thank you for the warning, Martha. Excuse me. Freaking mouth can't work.
Monster and I are just the same person.
This poor old brain and mouth get confused sometimes. Wow, wee.
This is a good sharpening move. Run away! Oh, we're in sync. But we were on like separate arms.
That's cool. Makes me happy to get to use the same sword and shield as you for one of the attempts. It's fun. No, thank you.
Ooh. You see, when I play with you,
Oh, god darn it.
I don't have like game audio. So half the time I'm like reacting off your reactions. Ah!
Yeah. There are folks having a pretty in-depth conversation about the importance or lack thereof of restocking, of having limited resources. I don't know if I could adequately describe what having limited resources actually does in terms of decision making.
Watch out.
Oh, I'm cooked. I said the thing from Sheikah's stream. Hey, I'm not.
I'm cooked.
I spent like 4 or 5 hours hanging out with them last night. And I picked it up. I didn't say it once while I was on the stream. Like, I don't want to say their thing on their stream because I sound like a poser. I said it when I got back to my stream.
Okay, Walter White. I got you. Come back here. You're still flinched from the roar.
Hey, we got Magnum all this time.
Nice.
Welcome,
Optimal.
Balacio. Welcome, welcome.
Have we had a card here?
We're not talking about good or bad game god. I think I don't know, any kind of change, balancing change like that is going to have people who like it and people who dislike it, and it's just going to depend on what experience and what you're looking for out of a game. If you're looking for a game to make you feel like there's weight behind a bunch of your decisions, you're not going to want things that let you kind of, I don't know, have like gain advantage with little risk or with no risk. Like if you want to, I don't know, if you want a game to make each one of your heals and each one of your mistakes matter, you won't want there to be infinite healing. Whereas if you're just looking to, I don't know, hang out with friends and enjoy the game, or just hang out by yourself and enjoy the game, whatever, you're going to be fine with infinite healing. And neither one's like bad. It just depends on what you want these games to be. And it's up to the Monster Hunter devs to decide what they want. And up to people who are upset about it to, I don't know, make their peace. There we go.
You did it!
I did it, and then I had my weapon out while I was on top of the turret, and I didn't grab it as early as I could have. I don't know what's wrong with that. And if folks are looking for different things out of the game, I'm saying this mainly for the sake of the folks who are having kind of an in-depth conversation about this in chat. If folks are trying to get different things out of the game, that's okay, and it's all right to be like, hey, you want something different than me, and we're just going to want different things. I'm not going to convince you otherwise. I got just blasted by that move. Oh my god. Thank you.
Buying time. That beam is so easy to pay. Uh-oh. Whoa. 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 Ow.
Oh shoot. Oh no!
Nope!
I should have come over there, I'm sorry. Should have yeeted myself across the area with wire bug. Oh, the tail! Please no, thank you. Oh gosh.
Oh wait, that's a repeat.
How are we getting so many repeats? I think Stream Elements is biased. We already got that one too. Yeah, what the heck? Stream Elements is biased towards some of these quotes, clearly.
Alright. Sadly, gun armor does not hold up well to beetles at terminal velocity.
That was probably like me carting to a Celtus.
Oh.
This was me carting to the bite though. Again.
Yeah, I was like, I left you for a while there.
No, it's all good. Oh, I like this one. Clutch Claw's the worst. He stole my grandma's Cadillac in the 90s, dude. I hate that guy.
Honestly, just a rude dude. Watch out! It's making geometry!
Should I wait?
Now you're safe.
Okay. Is this a karting stream now, Ristretto? Dude, this has been a karting stream for the last, like, 2 hours. It's been a good time. That's what events are for, dude.
Uh-oh. Run!
Every wrist stream is a karting stream. You're not wrong. I take zero offense at that. We're sitting here carting up a storm. Someone needs to. Oh, please, no.
Oh! I dodged! Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm so bad.
Dodge the last thing. There
We
you
good.
go.
We good.
Your armor survives that? Surely it must be close to dying.
No! I was going after you! No thank you. I don't want that.
Ow. I ran back into early.
Chat, are we having a thing bad chat tonight?
Please read this quote. I'll read it if I card. That's our thing today.
I guess that can be your quote.
What kind of voice should I give this?
I mean, it's me. Yeah, it's a quote 90 stream. Yeah, it is. It is a quote 90 stream.
When you think about the pantheon of Monster Hunter butts, there's only really Lacombe. Wait, never mind. I just thought of Rajang's butt.
I think Rajang should be the flagship monster of the series, not Rathalos.
And why it's that?
He's crazy and over the top, and I like him. I think he looks cool.
But then people would call this game King Kong Hunter.
I guess they would. Ooh, Bludgeoner 1 slot with a 3 slot and a 2 slot. Or sorry, yeah, Bludgeoner 1 with a 3 slot and a 2 slot. It's not awful.
Can you give me like 5 minutes?
Yeah,
I'd like to use the restroom.
go right ahead. We'll be here ready to cart some more.
Yeah. After I heard about Rajang's ass, I just,
It's okay. That's like one of those like human empathetic responses, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Man, Martz did send me a novel. Martz giving me like the download on like level 126 plus Kushala and 4 Ultimate. Trying to think if there's a monster I actually like worse in Rajang compared to, or sorry, wow, I can't talk. I'm trying to think if there's a monster I like worse in Rise, better like compared to other games. Basilgeuse is I think Basilgeuse is kind of a bummer in this game. I fought Basilgeuse last winter in Base World, and Basilgeuse in Base World is pretty terrifying because of his kind of random patterns of scales. In this, he feels pretty slow and pretty predictable, which is too bad. He was very scary in Base World. Yeah, Seething's cool. I like Basilgeuse in World in general. In this game, he just feels a little like they did that for a couple monsters where they were kind of a little bit more reactionary elements, whether it's like a pretty fast, like instant movement from like Rajang, say, or those patterns from Basilgeuse. Basilgeuse's scales, they kind of changed that in this game. Yeah, they're very tidily. Yeah, they're very tidy. Yep, it does feel pretty weird Shadow Upon the Tempest, doesn't it? That's like, I think, one of the only ones. I'm trying to think of all the other returning monsters. They're all pretty good. I like what they did with Tobikadachi and Puki Puki. Diablos is okay. Tigrex is okay. Nargo's okay. To give you the gist of your rant, I mean, I can read it later. If you want me to talk with you about it now, that's fine though. It's really neat. Like, it is really, I haven't read all the details that you shared with me yet, but it is really neat that the guild quests have such different variations on movesets throughout their levels. That's a pretty neat endgame mechanic. If you were just like, well, I get like 4 or 5 more versions of Kushala as I level this guild quest up. Ryze is your favorite Diablos so far? I don't know what my favorite Diablos is.
Monster Hunter 1.
We fought one last night. Last night I fought my first Gravios, my first Diablos, and my first Plesioth in Monster Hunter 1. It was a good time.
Based.
Yeah, I don't know if I like Diablos. I think in all of his incarnations. I don't know which one I would say is my favorite.
Did I eat? I did.
Okay. Let's try again. I have time for like 1 or 2 more tries.
Nice.
Which
I don't
Diab-
like Anja at all. I feel like he should be deleted from the game.
I'm not a big fan of him either. I think he makes the most sense when you're in early game in World and he's like terrorizing you around the forest, and like after you get past that point of the game, I don't really like him that much, and I don't particularly like him in this game either. But I know there are people who are.
He's there for an early game fire option.
Nice. I feel like he does a good job of like when you're first getting used to World's like monster mechanics of how they interact with one another in the environment. I think it's cool to see him prowling around, influencing your first few hunts against like Kulu and Pookie, before you have anything to deal with him with. We're getting a raid. Welcome, Mega Radar. We got Beep Boop raids from Mega Radar. Welcome, Radar. How was your stream? Thanks for coming in. So many folks. Thank you. Maestro Nox or Maestro Jim and I are trying to I keep trying solo. We're trying to take down the event All Mother.
Hello, I'm Jim.
Thanks, Parsec. They were playing Rune Factory. I don't know anything about Rune Factory.
It's like Stardew Valley, but with alchemy.
Ah. Well, welcome in, Raiders.
And like a dash of Skya. Scale. Basically, they can level up to like 50 million.
No, thank you. I got hit. After the wire fall.
Not a good start.
Not a good start, no. We've been carting to this thing for a few hours. It's been kind of back and forth.
But we'd be carting to All Mother.
Yeah, not necessarily Ibushi. Trapped between a ledge and Apsaros and a Garuga tail, that's something. We're playing it's not a drinking game, but we're playing a game where every time one of us carts, we have to read a quote. It's a spin-off of Harvest Moon. First game was called Rune Factory, a fantasy Harvest Moon. That's cool. Not the Ibushi cart, yeah. Down bad. I recently learned that down bad does not actually mean like bad down from something.
No. It means you really want to fuck something.
Yep, I was unaware. I haven't quite gotten over using it the other way I was used to.
Can't believe Ristretto is down bad for Ibushi. What would Narva say?
Let's find out.
I imagine she'd just murder him. Soon.
I'm down atrocious. Oh dear.
No, yikes.
Yeah, the other day we tried this for an hour or two, and I was using Greatsword. Today I tried Switch Axe and Charge Blade. Charge Blade didn't go so well. That was fast.
Family put up the blade, and is now a Switch X Chad.
Marth is asking if we could choose one generation of Monster Hunter to have a game added to. What gen would that be? And like, what would our additional game be? I would like a 4th gen console game.
I would like a 4th gen underwater game.
That's a good one too. And when I say console game, I mean like DOS, Tri, Monster Hunter 1. I know that GU is technically on a console, but it's a portable game.
Oh. I think this might be my last one.
Okay, that's all good.
My Switch battery is about to die.
Oh no. It's been good to hunt with you.
We might be able to squeeze one more. It depends on how far this one.
We'll see how we do. Down infinite. Oh no. I don't think you can come back from that.
Only if you invoke the Infinity +1 you can come back from that.
Dude, Fish just hates GU.
It's an opinion and we respect it in this house. Ah, you slut. Sorry. We're keeping this PG.
Oh no. Nice punch.
Thanks. I pressed the button and it worked.
Aww. I was gonna try and back up. Why does this thing have cat lasers?
Actually, I changed my mind. I want 3rd gen again.
Another 3rd gen game?
3rd gen had some fantastic variants.
I have yet to fight any of the ones in 3U.
Holy shit, they're incredible.
I've only fought the subs that were in Portable 3rd. Nice.
Got her.
I jumped over like you did that one time.
Whoa.
It's not doing that move like once the entire time we've been fighting it. That's like wild to me. There's so many moves in some of these monsters' move pools that they can like not pull one out for like several hours.
Well, Narwa specifically has, or rather All Mother specifically has the combined move pools of 2 monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like a 2nd gen.
No thank you. No thank you.
Bites.
We good. Thank you, preemptive life powder.
I know
No.
you can survive it with max HP, but you were like,
Oh, was I a little bit down? I didn't realize.
ah, shit.
Mart's called your laugh optimal.
Mine?
Yeah.
Thanks.
I don't even know what that means. I think I have like an RNG. If your laugh is optimal, my laugh is RNG. So I have like way too many versions. I have no idea what they're gonna be like.
Pop. Place.
Ow. Nice.
Oh, okay.
Dang. No, thank you. Thanks.
Got one life powder left.
I have 3 life powders and a dust of life.
Watch out!
We're good. Ish. You know, goodish. We're still gonna get hit, but we're not getting hit by all of them. I said we're me.
Oh god. Help!
It's coming.
fine.
There you go.
You know what? Take that. Snow beetle.
Is that
It's
just
so slow.
That's actually terrifying. Imagine some of the interactions you could have with that. Like, how do some of the moves get affected by it? They probably just last forever. It'd be so bad. Hey, we got Magnum again.
Why is it so slow? Can you imagine if elements actually inflicted elemental blights?
It'd be
It took
cool.
forever to shoot the thing. No.
Here comes the nuke. Also, there's been quite a few folks joining the chat right now, so if I've missed anybody, thanks for hanging out.
If I miss anybody, I don't care. You're not important to me.
Alright, that part. No, thank you.
Oh,
I did it this time.
yay! I'm proud of myself.
Is this the proof of a hero for Rise? Yep. It's alright. I feel like after so many games, it's kind of hard for them to have, I don't know, like normal versions of proof of a hero anymore.
Joe! Oh, I almost got hit with like collateral.
I almost got hit by the freaking ring.
Tail!
Oh.
So that's when it starts comboing.
Mm-hmm. That's a pretty mean combo. It's like getting you up in the air and then doing the tail.
Oh god.
Oh no, that was a bad call. I got scared.
We were close to each other and also fucking next to a wall.
They should start remixing Hunter Go Forth a million times instead. I would take a couple remixes of Hunter Go Forth. Or I don't know, just make a new track like you did with To One With Life. That was good.
Block it! I'm a blocker!
Tail? Yeah. Nice. Well, let's get this.
Watch out.
Slam. Man, they did such a good job with the camera in this fight, where it zooms in and out to keep her in frame.
Oh no! Don't get hit.
God damn it. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I once did this fight with all the weapons. Now, not this one specifically, but I did all the weapons on this stupid thing. Now I can't do it with any of them.
A
I got an
damage buff is a very valid difficulty increase.
I got an orb too.
Oh wow. I haven't gotten a single orb.
I got 2 Ibushi orbs tonight, I think.
Oh, is it because you were down bad for Ibushi?
I guess so.
We can try another real quick.
Hey, I got insurance finally.
Oh.
Let's go.
Let's go.
The buff we need.
If we cleared this with insurance.
Which version of...
Does it count?
Yeah, the original. The original Proof of Your Hero plays in Iceborne's Fatalis. Which is cool to hear. That's the point of the night we're at, not Marth's. I did it again. What the hell? Set the wrong name.
Oh, did you read out your 3 quotes for the triple card?
I don't think I did. I'll make you drain those beans.
Oh, baby.
It's a coffee thing.
Oh no,
Cool.
I believe you.
There's also a Moxie turtle hanging out down there. I've actually never used the turtle. They give you so much stuff laying around on there, I don't even know what all of it does.
Well, we figured out what the ice beetle does.
Yeah, it slows it down. I want to see what kind of cursed hitboxes you could get from slowing them down like that. Like, which moves get, like, Omega cursed when they're slowed down that slow?
What was the thing?
What layered am I wearing? It's a variety of stuff. I can show it once the quest is done.
Where was it? Oh yeah, there we go. Gathering hunter helpers.
Is that the shout out?
That's the shadow, I think, for
Is that what those are called in this game? Hunter helpers?
yeah,
They're not endemic life? Or are they both?
they're both.
To me, they all just look like Quake pickups. It's like, oh shoot, the quad damage is back up. The quad
I got my
damage, the quad damage like ride spider is back up. Go grab it before the other person does.
Oh, I forgot to use Perfect Rush to KO.
Yeah, I was going for it and I missed the drop at the end. No thanks. Oh shoot. Okay, we're good.
Flinching. I feel like I'd be flinching you. Did you just adjust for me?
Mm-hmm. I managed
can
to
you
actually
only-
get over there.
Yeah, why can you only do it in this part of the fight and not the Naruto
I
part?
don't know. The Naruto part of the fight's really not bad. I felt like I was doing much better the other day. That's a cool animation.
Oh. Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Mm-hmm. Nice precious stones.
My Switch is gonna close any
Oh
second
no,
now.
no.
Or maybe
I'm gonna be left alone.
can manage. Okay. I got to the charger. 3% left.
Nice.
Is it this turtle?
Is
Oh, I
that
see
the
it,
turtle?
Yeah. Yeah, this one right here.
Is he
Or-
anywhere else in the game?
Shit. Yeah.
Oh shoot.
You can often find him in the flooded forest. Also, it just immediately popped. I won't be able to actually see chat though. Since I'm using my wireless headset to...
If anyone asks any questions specifically, I'll read them out.
You have to voice act as me though.
I have to voice act as you?
Yeah.
I don't know if I could do that very well. I am not very good at impressions.
Chat is not expecting very well, they're expecting funny.
That's fair.
Uh-oh.
Wasn't me this time. Here we go.
Oh, there's another turtle here. There are two of them. Let's grab them. Hey, yo.
We got it. Wow.
I'm dashing away. Wait, it's time.
What for? Oh, the snowmobile. I'm scared. Legit. Oh. I guess it's probably easier to dodge that. I don't know, I'm just trying to think of which one of the moves are gonna get super cursed.
Oh, probably.
Oh,
this
probably
one.
this one. Yeah.
Oh, we made it because of the ledge.
Slam.
Like she can't even reach us because like her speed is slowed.
Yeah. The bites were really funny. Imagine if the donuts were slowed down too. Alright, she's back to normal speed.
Wait, there's another beetle. It's fire. It's burning. Oh,
Here we go. I don't even know who she was. I guess she was going for me.
Yeah, she was. She didn't turn to me at all.
Uh-oh. Let me help you, buddy.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. I had my IV trip.
I don't think I've actually ever made a max potion in this game.
Really?
Yeah, you don't need them with megas. The megas deal so much of your health so quickly. Ow. Oh my god. That was terrifying. Thank you for the heals.
It was.
I don't even know what I
Oh.
landed on there.
I don't run like the full IV drip thing. I just like I make sure I have two.
I gotcha. Good for 2 good heals. Nox has it. God darn it. Why am I calling Marths your name? It's so dumb. Again. Allmother or Amatsu, this is a more engaging fight. Amatsu's really cool though. Ow. You know what I could really use right now is a max potion. That'd be really nice actually.
I would. I'm dual slashing.
I can't see my item bar while I'm on this mount. There we go.
Doing the thing.
What is happening to me? I'm like stuck on the ground. Why? Alright. I got like 4 shots. Cool. Oh no!
Insurance, let's go!
No!
Wait!
It got me too! There goes our insurance. Hey buddy, I'll make you
Wait,
drain
let
those
me-
beans.
Hello? Wait, that was a repeat. Yeah,
It was
say
a
it again.
You're right, hang on.
Let me move on over to my PC so I can read the quote.
My quote is, I don't know.
Classic quote. Cuffy cares not for physics.
She's just looking around. She's like, where the hell did they go?
Yeah. For the next quotes, we have to say them. We have to try. We have to give our best like old man voice rendition.
Okay. You know, that's actually an impression I feel okay about. It's an old man voice.
I mean, it's just your natural voice.
Her mouth is really creepy, actually.
Wait. Oh, what the hell's a mud beetle?
I think that's the water one?
So, does that mean her hitboxes are weaker now?
Yeah. Oh god.
Oh, god!
no!
I forgot she shoots out the rings.
Well, it's a good thing we have
shit.
insurance, I guess.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Let me find the quote. You want a Farcaster back?
Nah, we're good, we're good. I'm topping up my health, we're all set. Do I even have a Farcaster? Okay, I do. Oh, the bites. Oh, the bites. We're good, we're good, we're good.
Let a training dog.
That's your old man. I'm excited for whatever my old man is. Oh, man.
I don't know if that's my old man or that's my old lady.
Tail cut.
Yay!
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Oh. Which one is this? Okay, this is the safe one. Go
The
in.
not explosion one.
Yeah. Whoa, mama. Phew.
I Superman all the way over here. She looked as she was looking at me.
Oh. Oh. Ah, shit, the ring. Well, it's fine.
Wow! Oh boy.
It's loud. Ooh, ooh.
Those are cool moves. Oh boy.
This is the bad one.
Nah.
It's like I go in, use windmill, walk out.
Oh no! The slam! Alright, I'm gonna read your quote in an old man voice so they get to hear mine. The
Alright.
duality of wrist gets his enemies to fall, falls on his own all the time as well.
Nice. You sound like I sounded like an old like lady in a rocking chair, while you sounded like that one guy in the fishing market.
Oh man. That thing does a lot of damage.
It does.
Alright. I don't think I have time for any more tonight. I think I must end the stream on that note. But it's been fun to cart with you.
The pleasure was all mine, Jim.
Thank you for joining us, Maestro Jim.
You're very welcome.
But yeah, to anybody who was first time by the stream was tonight, I'm Ristretto. This was Maestro Nox hanging out here with me tonight. We were playing some Rise, de-rusting, trying some event quests. I might try some more of these before Sunbreak comes out. I hope you have a good rest of your night, or a good rest of your day, Nox.
Yeah, it's 10 a.m., so it's right about time I should go get my breakfast.
Nice. Have a good breakfast. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and throw some links into the chat for our Discord and our YouTube and our Twitter. You can check out if you're interested. And then the last thing we're gonna do is choose someone to raid. And I'm gonna go
I
to
don't
bed.
follow you on either of those socials.
Let's raid Rainy. Rainy hit me with a raid the other day. We'll raid them back. All right. So I don't know what they're running right now. They might not even be TA running. The other day they said they were just grinding stuff up. So we're going to another Rise stream. This is going to be some PC footage. So if you wanted to see a contrast of how nice and smooth that game looks on PC, feel free and stick around. Watch some fresh gameplay from Rainy.
Oh shit, Rainy's playing with the boys.
Yeah. Maybe you'll jump in with them instead. Who needs breakfast?
No, they're all on PC.
I guess that's true. All right. I'll be back tomorrow night, hopefully, for a Rise multiplayer night. I'm going out of town for the afternoon. As long as we get back at like a reasonable hour, I'll be on to play some multiplayer Rise with a bunch of folks. It should be a good time. Lots of hunts, lots of rampages, probably more carts. That's what we do here. Until then, I hope everybody here has a nice night or a good day, whatever time it is where you guys are. Happy hunting, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.